Yeah.
My stream is live.
My stream is also live.
Cool. So, yeah, stream.
Cammy on it immediately.
I'm still writing my fucking tweet for the stream.
I was gonna say, if anybody else redeems that over the course of the stream, I guess I'll just, like, copy-paste it somewhere else on the screen.
Uh-huh.
Because I know Shark also apparently had the point total, so, but yeah.
Yeah,
This is,
Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Shark. Shark is already in my stream chat.
Yeah, Shark, I don't know if you heard, but if you want to also redeem, I'll copy-paste it and I'll put it somewhere else on the screen so that there's two Mathiakis. I don't want to, you know, it's the final Danganronpa stream. We're gonna go wild.
Uh-huh.
Wait, so if I redeem it too, I get two Mathiakis. Let's go.
So yeah, God, this is...
There it is. Okay, did it...
I don't know, I'm, like, looking forward to this more than I have any right to. I'm looking forward to this more than I should.
Maybe over in this corner. I think that's probably the best way I can do this.
I have no idea what you're doing.
Okay, so it is you're only seeing the footage then.
Yeah.
Cool.
It
It looks weird when it's flipped horizontally. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna leave it.
I'll go back and check this later.
All right. I'm not even gonna look at the truth bullets. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go.
Trial time. So what are we doing a class trial for?
It's for the mystery of life. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
A lot happened last time, and also not much happened last time.
Yeah. So yeah, this class trial was Shuichi's idea.
What exactly is the point of this? Well, we're just getting right to it.
Yep. Yeah. Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
This is true. No one is dead.
Yep. Only the people who were already dead. They're still dead. And they will probably remain dead. You never know, though. Maybe we're gonna have Chekhov's Necronomicon.
Chekhov's Necronomicon. Everybody gets revived.
God, the fandom really wishes that could happen.
Oh, that's right. Shuichi called this class trial.
Yep.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Well, we're not continuing the killing game.
We're ending it.
It is just to stop the fight, right? No?
Nope. What did you uncover evidence for?
What did I uncover evidence for? Oh, I guess, are we going back to chapter 1?
Are we?
Well, and I got the first question of the trial wrong, so that's a good sign of things to come.
I mean, I don't know. Trying to find something to say to that. So yeah, retrial.
Interesting.
Hmm.
What if our vote was wrong?
Mm-hmm.
So wait, was it not Kaide?
That's what's being said. The vote was wrong. Apparently Kaede was not the Black End.
Is this for the Necronomicon? This we mean as a Necronomicon?
We just bring back Kaede entirely.
And Rantaro. Maybe. No, probably not Rantaro. If it's the trial over his death, then probably not.
Yeah.
You know, Shark, I was resizing it a little bit so it covered like less of the like character names.
So did you see that bit? Scroll up.
I thought I did, but then once you asked me, I forgot.
Oh, just you
Calling
think
out
you
my
can destroy
failure
the
as a game
game by
master.
calling out my failure as a game master.
They're doing the game twist again. I mean, they were all in like cryosleep pods, so if it turned out that this was, if not virtual reality again, some other like form of, I don't know.
I mean, it's called the Killing Game. He's the game master of the Killing Game, so that's what they used the term.
Rantaro's talent. The ultimate survivor, and then he fucking died.
Really ironic, huh?
Ultimate victim.
I mean, that's more fitting.
Yeah.
Hello, So Wizard Hologram. Trial is happening. A lot of things are about to happen.
Okay.
Shark's gonna watch the stream in my, I'm gonna take that one again. Shark's gonna watch my version of the stream, because less lag. Well, hello to my stream chat, Shark. So yeah. Apparently this wasn't his first Killing Game. But why did he take place in a second Killing Game?
His objective?
Hey.
Randomly notice the hidden door?
That would be a real ultimate luck move. Oh yeah, so no, I'll save that for later. I don't know if it's actually a spoiler yet, but I think it gets close enough to a spoiler that I'll just save it, because in the course of this stream, you won't have spoilers left.
Yeah.
So
Okay, map of the whole academy.
yep. Including that extra room. The hidden room.
Yunko?
Yeah? Yes? Wait, why did you mention Junko?
Oh, it's something in that monopad about the, like, the true mastermind.
Yeah, yeah. So, we're just... It's been a while since Chapter 1 happened.
Yeah!
Like, even if you're binging this game, like, it's been a while.
Uh-huh.
It's a long game. So, recap time, you know? Junko, lying somewhere in this school, the one they call the ultimate despair. Yeah, ultimate despair. But unfortunately, like, a lot of this is, like, it's not entirely recap, so we can't just blanket skip it. But it's like recap, and every so often we have like new information that we bring up. Or at least that's what it feels like to me. But this isn't my first time seeing the trial, so you know. It's like recap through a new vision. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, we're going through the same material again, but new lens, yeah. To me, it didn't feel like a recap the first time. Fair. So, I don't know. Where are we at so far? Hello?
Yeah, no, I just have nothing to say yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it feels like recap in the same way that, like, the stuff at the end of a trial, the comic book at the end of a trial feels like a recap, where it's just like, what is there to say about it? Now this feels like a recap? Yeah.
Kaede.
Kaede. Kaede, who apparently is innocent. So, what do you think about that as a twist?
Wait, I'm sorry, how is Kaede innocent?
Oh, just that, like, because we're retrying it, that would imply that she is innocent, right? Yeah? Yeah, hello?
I don't know.
No thoughts? Head empty?
Head empty.
Too much information. Yeah, that's fair. Chapter 6 flaw that it drags on. Yes, that's one of the flaws.
Okay, so this... It's so, like, another parallel to the first game as far as, like, redoing a trial, but, this is certainly a different spin on it.
Yeah, no, I think it's, like... This works as allusion to the first game because it's a very similar sort of thing, but it's not, like, identical. It's very different.
We're gonna republish Monokuma. Tsumugi.
So here's our first gameplay. And it sure is Chapter 6 in here.
Oh, jeez.
So...
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Yup.
Was Junko in the library?
Was she?
Only one at the scene, that's what we concluded at the first trial, but was it really true?
Mm-hmm.
Participant list, messages, motive video.
Do you want a hint? I think maybe for the ease of making this trial go by faster, I'll just give you a hint. The bullet is the survivor's perk. So
okay, so I need to. What am I?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Ah?
Before Monokuma's time limit. Okay, that's true.
Yup. And also think about, like, now that I have given you the answer, like, think about what question is it an answer to?
Driver's perk. The map.
Mm-hmm.
The fucking... Was he not the only one at the scene?
Possibly. Try it.
Apparently it didn't. I didn't get it in time.
You
so
missed.
I gotta do it again.
You missed. But no, that is the correct answer. So. Yep. So...
Okay, so...
He wasn't alone in the room.
Junko?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, why would that be evidence?
Given exclusively to Rantaro, I remember it being about the map, and he did know that, like, there was a hidden room behind the map. Or wait, no. Hang on. That's right, yeah, because it was in the photo, but he didn't have it on him.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, that would mean that somebody took it.
Yup.
Okay, okay.
Good job, you just jumped ahead, like, several minutes.
Did I? I swear that's what they're saying right now.
They're saying that it wasn't on him, but, like, this trial really does feed you certain things piecemeal.
I see.
So it's like, you made the leap you made is a fair one to make. God, just watching this is like... Wow, I do not remember the gameplay of this. It looks miserable.
Yeah, I just kind of gave up on strategy.
Yeah. Hello, Nolam.
Stop moving, you fucker!
Is there a slowdown for this?
There probably is. Oh yeah, there is. He didn't bring the survivor perk. Where's the photo? Where's the photo? It also only occurred to me, like, last chapter, I think, that there's, like, a little, wheel or whatever, which is, like, the range that you can, like, move the thing. The blade with.
Oh.
I thought you had access to the whole screen.
Oh.
But that is not the case.
Oh.
Or maybe it was the case in the beginning, and then, you know, just to add more difficulty to it over time, they, like, changed it.
No, the ring was always there.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that also could be. I do not pretend to be the most observant person.
Mm-hmm. So here is the point where we mention explicitly that, yes, he did have that with him. How is everyone today? I'm doing fine. Today is, the, anniversary of the Kiwani fire from a couple years ago. And that kind of just, like, that puts me in like, a bit of a morose mood, but I'm glad we're doing something else to distract from that. Even if it's this.
V3 Chapter 6.
like, it's better than nothing. Yeah, so yeah, this is what I mean by, like, you jumped ahead a little.
Uh-huh. Yes, let's fucking go, get lost. I was wondering, I was like, why won't it let me skip this dialogue? It won't let me skip this dialogue, and then it just fucking exploded.
Okay, is this loud enough that you're hearing it?
Is what?
This.
I take it that's a no.
Yeah. I'm just doing dumb shit with cards.
Who took Rantaro's monopad? Oh, I see what you mean about, like, there's a real step-by-step process to this.
Yeah. But, like, you only jumped so far ahead as, like this minigame. So it's like, you've had bigger leaps before.
Uh-huh.
But you still did get, like, several minutes ahead of the game.
I'm bouncing off the invisible barrier. And then I overcorrect and I bounce off the barrier again. And it's just an endless loop.
Listening to both streams tells me no, but god, that's loud. Sorry, I will stop doing it.
Yeah, I imagine it's like on my end, it's the Discord filter cutting it out.
Yeah, which, like, good. I was just, like, dropping individual cards against the box en masse.
Oh.
It's a really dumb thing, and basically the only point is that it makes a lot of noise.
How many monopads? Well, I guess, are we counting his student one? Wait, is the student handbook a monopad?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so yes, 2.
Yeah.
I almost would have said 1, because I was like, wait, are they the same thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, they're different. Which is why it's 2. God, this minigame is just so like, it just looks really cool. I like it when things look cool.
Yeah.
I have been gushing about it the entire game. In fact, I think, like, increasingly so.
Which monopad was taken away? The Survivor one. The Survivor perk. How are they going to classify this for me, though? Okay, thank God. They did just call it Survivor perk.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this minigame does look very good. I appreciate it.
Ran is a simple fish. She sees a cool aesthetic, she likes it. Yeah.
I am a simple
hat.
Sorry. Yeah, I am a simple hat. I see video game and I suck at it.
I mean, you're doing fine here.
Where was that monopad taken to? The hidden room. Because it was Junko.
Good job on guessing it, like, word for word. Like, yeah, it was the hidden room.
Yeah.
And,
oh, there's more.
Yep.
There's a fourth step.
One more.
The
yeah,
I missed
inte
everything.
the and
Oh my god!
Okay, maybe I should take back what I said.
No, let me keep it.
Oh, enter the hidden room. Who can enter the hidden room?
Junko.
But I think you're forgetting. You have knowledge. The characters don't.
The mastermind.
None of them saw that cutaway with Junko. You have information they don't.
This is true. This is true.
Because I think it, like, the reveal is different between character and player.
Okay.
Just because it's like, for players, it's a game thing. Whereas for the characters, it's like, tied to their, like, history.
Yeah. I can't imagine what this twist would mean for people who started with V3. Like, oh, there's just this random character that they introduce at the end of the game, and they're the mastermind. That must sound like some bullshit.
It would mean nothing, and I don't get how people start with this game. Like,
oh, I'm sorry, Tsumugi. You shouldn't have talked after the Mono Cubs.
she just said, huh. So it wasn't much that you missed.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow, we're already getting close to something big here. Yeah, people should not start with V3. I mean, people shouldn't play V3 period, but like, okay, no.
Hello?
What?
What am I doing right now?
Oh, what?
You said people shouldn't play V3 period, and, hello?
I mean, I am also complicit. No, that was more of a dig. It's just like, I don't get why people play this game as their first one in the franchise. I don't get why people skip the first game. A lot of people have skipped it. which is like, I don't know, the first game is the best one.
Mm-hmm. The Mono Cubs? It's okay. I don't need to know what the flaw in the logic is then. Reject your logic without explaining why.
So this is the second non-stop debate.
Yes.
How would they
know what's happening?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, right! The 6th Mono Cub!
Uh-huh. Which is just like... I don't know, the 6th Mono Cub is so dumb.
I mean... Is it?
I think, like, the second time around, seeing that, like, the Gota stuff that, like, set it up, like, makes it slightly better. But it is just kind of, like... I don't know, I like that this one didn't have, like, the mastermind didn't have eyes on the game, you know? Ran entering her mean mode already. Look, when I say the 6th Mono Cub is dumb, I don't mean it in a, like, malicious way. Like, it's dumb in, like, a way I can vibe with. If this was a better game, I would be fine with the 6th Mono Cub. Hello, Lil Lintzes. FYI, both of the hosts for this stream, don't,
I still can't get over the fact that most of the
Portuguese?
audience for these streams are not American.
Yeah. But yeah, we really only speak English here. Nihongo desu. But not very good at that. So, UK. You know, like, we have, like... We have viewership from a variety of places. It's just a lot of them aren't the US. Which is neat, you know?
Really wish there was another way that we...
Yeah?
That we could have, like, set up the you know, the, like, Discord screen share thing, because I can just, like, hear my computer, like, whirring in the background, and I'm just like, please stop.
Oh no. I mean, like, okay, at least with our current configuration, if it crashes, it's not, like, the worst.
True.
Because...
It's like, this is the last one, so I won't have to be dealing with it more beyond this. But at the same time, it's just like...
Yeah.
We're already gonna be here for 6 hours. I don't
know if it's gonna be 6 hours. Like, that's like... That's me exaggerating. I think it's gonna be like 5, probably. Like, 5.5. At most. Hopefully.
So Monokuma's saying... Well, I mean, Monokuma is controlled by the Mastermind, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sorry to bother you. Is there any plan for another game after Danganronpa? I've only been popping in randomly because I've only played the first Danganronpa game. We've talked about, like, continuing our collab streams with something else, like Pokemon, or, you know, maybe some other visual novels. But we don't have any firm plans yet. Maybe we'll talk about it more, like, during my hiatus. Like, follow us on social media if you want to hear more about that.
I know at least, like, as far as what I'm gonna do for streaming outside of, like, collabs, that's also kind of up in the air. Because this has been most of my, like, experience of streaming, so I kind of will have to... I want to do something, but...
Yeah, I mean, you were doing, like, Pokemon streams before, right?
Yeah. I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Yep. Yeah.
Someone is watching? Is someone watching from within the school? Did they tamper with the evidence?
Is there someone hiding within the school?
The 17th student, the one hiding in this... I was about to say island. But maybe in OV3, it's just pile on all the twists. We're in virtual reality, on an island, in a school.
We're not in virtual reality.
We're all being watched. This plan should go well. By proving that it doesn't follow its own rules.
So this is basically just, like, find the contradiction.
I see.
And then that way we just end the killing game there. And all will go according to plan, right?
それは違うよ.
That's not the truth. And Shuichi would know a thing or two about lying. his boyfriend lies a lot. And by that I mean Kaito.
The true culprit is Kaide's twin sister?
You're getting a bit ahead of yourself.
Oh, that's right, because Junko is Kaide's twin.
Yeah.
So the mastermind killed Rantaro.
Mastermind is the culprit. Yeah?
Nah, just thoughts jumbling around in my brain.
Yep, a lot is happening.
It's like a pool table. It's just like the mastermind killed person, and then it's Rantaro, and so it's like, okay, all the balls are bouncing off, and I don't know. I feel like that might be an accurate description of my brain, you know, because like nothing is linear. Everything
that made
just...
no sense. and so yes, I think it did. I think that was accurate.
Cool. Kaide set up the whole thing. Yeah, Kaide, fuck off, text.
Kaide had it all along. Kaide is the mastermind.
So, that's right, there was the shot put ball.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So, okay. So there was a switch, maybe, between the... Wait. So I'm getting that, like, the shot put balls were probably swapped out. With pink fiber.
Pink fiber, yes. So
that would mean that the one... that
shot the ball
Kaede
is the right one, by the way. It's the right bullet, by the way.
Yeah, so if they're saying that Kaide's plan didn't actually work.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Okay. Okay, so Kaide's plan failed, actually.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Imagine, like, dying believing you committed a justified murder, only to find out, like, actually, no. You were innocent. And that doesn't make it any better.
Then
Yeah?
Is something going to happen with Kaede in this trial, then?
I'd say something is already happening with Kaede.
I mean, more with Kaede directly.
Ah, fair enough.
Because, I mean, like, it is saying that, like, okay, so Kaede was framed for murder, meaning that she wasn't actually the culprit, so the wrong person was executed, so... Everyone dies? But no, we're saying it was... The rules were broken.
Yeah. Because it's not that they voted wrong, it's that they voted wrong and Monokuma let it slide. And yes, the rules are broken.
Which means Shuichi was wrong!
Yeah.
His detective work didn't... I mean, I don't know what clues he would have noticed at the time unless he would have just been, like, super perceptive and been like, hey, wait a minute. In
retrospect, there are... In retrospect, there are things that, you can pick up on. That, like, stand out, but it's like...
A fiber from her vest?
That's more just long-term planning than, like, actual foreshadowing. It's not the kind of twist that you can pick up on. Or at least, like, not the kind of twist you're meant to pick up on.
Okay. I'd imagine, then, that this twist, you know, for someone who did not like the twist with Kaede dying, this would make that even worse.
I don't know, I'm actually, like, mixed on it. I think, like, I'm mixed on it because, like, this revelation is sort of nestled in with the rest of the trial. Like, I do think that, like, having Kaede be innocent changes her story, like, changes basically the entire nature of that story. So it's not that she, like, committed murder and died for it. It's that, like, she tried that, failed, and was killed anyway. Which makes it more tragic.
Yeah. Found the shot put ball in the hidden room because, yeah, the mastermind.
Yep.
Only they could get in that room. I'm also just, like, looking back at my screen and seeing the little Mathiaki graphics, and I'm just like, how is that gonna be relevant to this?
Oh boy, yeah. How will it be relevant?
No, so that means Junko killed the twink. No!
I mean, it's not the first time she's murdered a twink.
No!
Rip Mikado.
It's always Junko.
Every fucking time.
Oh, someone else explodes because I can't skip the dialogue. Bye.
Uh-huh.
Fuck you.
Wow, you really hate the Monocubs.
I do. They're not good.
Uh-huh.
They're
I mean, like, I've told you that the story behind them, like, no one thinks they're good.
uh-huh.
Everyone absolutely hates them.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that makes them a lot better, just because it's, like, really fucking funny.
Mm-hmm. Tolerable with jokes that do sometimes land. Good for you. I wish I found anything that they did funny. I wish that there was a silver lining with the Monocubs.
I mean, I think the fact that they die is a silver lining.
Well, I mean, it's like
Uh-huh. They die wondering why their father hated them. Yeah, it would be tragic if they weren't awful.
What I'm thinking of is, like, there's a character in Ranma 1/2 who, like, the whole cast canonically hates, and members of the cast have tried to kill this character on multiple occasions. They don't like him, and he is awful. So the fact that everybody hating him does not make him less awful.
I imagine there would be a catharsis there.
Yeah, but that's not, like, silver lining, I don't think. It's just sort of like... I don't know.
Yeah, I guess, like, there being a catharsis doesn't mean that, it's made any better.
Oh, and that actually plays into Shuichi's, stuff.
Uh-huh. This game makes no sense at all.
That's true. I mean, that was pretty much the start of the game.
So yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's just killing. There's no... There is, like, the extreme possibility that there is no rhyme or reason to it. That everything we have done has been pointless.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, there's also the possibility that like, the mastermind, interfered in exactly one case ever, and that was it. But we cannot and will not know.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like... That's what breaks the game.
Also,
Yeah?
The thought kind of just, like, floated through my mind earlier, but it came back. It's like the pool table analogy. It bounced off one of the other things and came back. What am I saying? Shuichi got to swear, because that seems like an appropriate moment for Shuichi to swear.
I missed that. Did he? Swearing is just kind of like
said,
white noise to me.
It was basically just the rules of the game are bullshit, or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like
I'll
that.
reveal the identity of the mastermind.
I think it's great because I swear so fucking much that, like, swearing doesn't really scan as, like, anything other than more words to me.
I mean, I think it depends on I don't know. I guess it's different when it's like fuck as opposed to anything else.
I mean, even fuck is like white noise.
Well, I mean more like it depends on how like the media handles it. Like if it's one of those things where it's like a character says fuck like once or twice in the whole thing, then it's like now it has a little more meaning.
Yeah, I suppose it does have context. But in this context, we've had Miyu.
Himiko, you can't make Tsumugi straight. Kaide's twin sister.
Yup.
So, is Junko the twin sister?
Is she?
Junko had a twin!
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Influenced a lot by the past one.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. You know, possibly.
It's a possibility.
Yeah, you know, that could have happened.
Hiding somewhere in this school.
Very specific
Here we go
wording.
again.
Very specific wording again.
No, this time Mukuro's actually the mastermind.
Mm-hmm.
For real.
So are you saying that Kaide is the mastermind?
You know, I guess Kaide is Mukuro now.
Died in chapter 1. Sister is Junko. Yeah, Kaide is Mukuro. Does that mean that Kaide is also a twink?
Heck. Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Welcome back,
the
Shark.
17th person. The 17th person is the mastermind. What would participant list? Mastermind might have a twin. Motive video. History of Hope's Peak. Clues to the mastermind.
I wish you
The list
Mukuro, though.
for participants. Kaide had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something. So I guess for my hint, do I need to shoot at the 17th person as the mastermind?
Yes, that is the target.
Participant list, monocub, clues to the mastermind. I don't know if it's... Is it the participant list, or is it clues to the mastermind?
Clues to the mastermind. Yeah.
The 17th student, finally!
Yup. It all comes back around.
The 17th student, Chiaki Nanami.
That's the reason why people have been hyped for Mathiaki in this game. Because Chiaki is real and is the mastermind. Hello?
I'm okay.
Okay. It sounded like you were like coughing, but Discord was cutting it out, so I wasn't sure what was happening.
Yeah, no, I was like laughing, and then like something caught in my throat, and then I was coughing.
Uh-huh. And Discord was cutting it out, so I only heard like half of it.
I see. Discord doesn't like people who cough. I see.
Hmm.
I wish she was Mukuro, though.
Yeah.
Classroom reverts to its original state.
Mm-hmm.
The room is hiding something.
What is it hiding? Yeah, so...
They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights? Or is that what they'd want us to think?
I mean, yeah, it would be safer that way.
The implications aren't good?
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Yeah?
Wait!
Yeah?
Is Kaede the mastermind?
Is she? We're about to see.
Oh, jeez.
Mastermind's identity. Considering the fact we have...
Okay, that one was wrong.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What would happen if a student ever tried to kill the mastermind in one of these games? The problem is that, like, characters never know who the mastermind is until the end of the game. At which point it's kind of a moot issue. So, yeah.
Okay. So, maybe I'm just jumping ahead of things. Kaede was a participant of the killing game.
Yeah, no. She does meet that requirement. Yeah?
Someone we'd see every day at the academy. So yeah, they're really doing a lot as far as like playing off of the first game.
Yeah. So it's one of the 16 students you came here with, right? Or not came here, but like one of the 16 students that like has been, you know, a character.
See, like, my question is, are they gonna do the Junko twist again, where the Kaede that we knew was not actually the real Kaede?
Decline to answer. I'm thinking more if a student aims to kill another student, but they randomly choose the mastermind. That would be interesting to see. I think there are just, like, the Danganronpa, Danganronpa is sort of like a shell that you can fit a lot of different mysteries in. Like, I could see this kind of format becoming its own, like, trope.
Yeah.
In the same way that, like, Battle Royale is a trope at this point, like. You can just have that sort of thing be a template which, like, people can fill in their own stories, and it doesn't necessarily need to be Danganronpa.
I mean, is the killing game format not sort of similar to like Battle Royale?
Yeah. No, I think it's like I think I would like. I chose Battle Royale just because like we have multiple distinct iterations of that. That's like it started as one thing and then became a genre.
Wait, hold on. If we just sit here, you'll blow up all the monocubs? Is that why it takes 6 hours? I'm content to let them all just explode.
But yeah, no, I would say that like this is a like a subcategory of the Battle Royale type of thing.
Fuck. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind. No. Okay.
Yep. God, we are a like.
All the causes of death, alibis. What?
Alibis. Because if you know that like the mastermind is someone in the killing game, like that makes it a lot easier to okay, let me rephrase this. If you know the mastermind is someone in the killing game and also the mastermind killed Rantaro, what you need to do to figure out the mastermind is figure out who killed Rantaro.
Yeah. I'm also just like on the topic of like the killing game format. I have been like working out ideas in like a doc for planning out to like write my own sort of Danganronpa style killing game thing because it, as, you know, as we said, it is an interesting format.
Yeah, no, it definitely seems fun.
And I'm also reading a friend of mine's killing game that they wrote back in like 2014, like between between the period of like 2014 to 2016, they wrote like a fucking killing game trilogy.
Wow.
And I'm going through the first of that now, and it's certainly interesting as far as like helping me potentially like see how one would write a like writing it. Sorry. Because like a fic is just like purely text, so you lose a lot of the like visual components. So just sort of seeing the structure, I guess, of it, as well as like potentially, brainstorming my own ideas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, God, words.
Michi was with Kaede. Could he have killed Rantaro?
Who?
No. It was Shuichi Monokuma was talking about.
Could he have?
Oh, I can't. I'm in the middle of the thing, so I couldn't reread that text. Okay, killing game. Clues to the mastermind. Hidden room passageway. Yeah, I guess it could have been... Oh, hold on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, shit! Wait!
Yeah?
Do I have to fire at Tsumugi's statement? Because she would have been... Wait, no. Hold on. What was it? Hidden room passageway was in the girls' bathroom, so that would mean... Because I remember... I think I, like, just jumped to the conclusion of, like... Oh, the, Oh, yeah, did leave briefly to use the bathroom. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. I hit the white noise. Okay, no, because, like, the wires crossed in my brain where I was, I was like, oh, yeah, the CG of, Tsumugi showing that she couldn't cosplay Kaede. But then I was like, wait, no, that has nothing to do with it. But then I was like, no, wait, she did say she went to the bathroom. So, I mean, I don't think it would be Tsumugi, but that sure would be a twist. That like the character who, I'm trying to think who's in the cast. Yeah, like Tsumugi has been the most like background character of the bunch here. So it's like, oh, actually, she's the mastermind.
Yeah. Cosbox isn't really relevant here. That like, it was. Yeah, it's not relevant here.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, like, just because she couldn't cosplay Kaede doesn't mean that she couldn't have killed Rantaro. So that's also to say that,
Yeah? Yeah?
I lost my train of thought and I couldn't pull it back. And now my brain jumps to, like, how could I phrase that in a way to maintain the, like, elaborate pool table metaphor that is my brain that I'm apparently...
That you've been using?
Yeah. Alright, it's, case closed. Tsumugi's the mastermind. We can all go home.
Wait, what happened?
No, because Tsumugi could have entered from the hidden passageway in the bathroom. So, therefore, it's her. We don't need any other evidence.
That's the one point of evidence that you think we need to convict her.
Yep, because Tsumugi is Kaide's twin sister. It is possible that, like, I was joking.
Yeah.
It's possible that twist is correct, but it's just that she's not the mastermind. Just gonna put that in the back of my mind.
It
for
would
later.
be really fucking funny if Tsumugi and Kaede were twins.
As soon as they saw Kaide's plan failed, they waited for the camera. Ah. And just clubbed him over the head with it? Damn, Rantaro.
Yeah. So is that what's being said?
But also, if the hidden passageway was in the girls' bathroom, that doesn't rule out Chiaki Nanami as a suspect.
Yeah, definitely could be Chiaki. I mean, I told you Chiaki is the mastermind, right? That's the thing I put a lot of effort into emphatically saying. In the same tone of voice that I told you that Junko was not the mastermind.
All this would be impossible for just some cosplayer. Tsumugi, do you know something? Well, wait a minute. Just because Tsumugi can't cosplay as other characters doesn't mean that other characters can't cosplay as Tsumugi.
Yeah, cospox is a very personal problem. Is cospox genetic? Or is it like...
Right, because Kaede is, Kaide's twin sister is Tsumugi, so if it was genetic, then Kaede would not be able to cosplay as Tsumugi.
But like, is it genetic, or is it just like a disease you catch, and then, a disease you catch, and then it's just like something you have for the rest of your life? So really, is it genetic, or is it a chronic, like, disease? I'm putting more thought into cospox than the writers did. But this supremely doesn't matter.
No, you fuckers. You can't just do your own iteration of Sorewa Chigaoyo and suddenly be cool. That's not how this works. Next chapter? Chapter 7. Let's go.
If it's related to smallpox, then it's an infectious disease. So yeah, I guess it would just be like a chronic disease that like you get and it just doesn't leave your body.
The 7th chapter, the one hiding in this school. I was gonna say island again.
Yeah, it turns out we're not actually done with the game now. And I'm stuck in this hell forever.
I am not playing this with any level of skill. I'm just like button mashing and just twirling the joystick and just trying to. I don't even know if joystick is what it's called. I'm not a gamer. Oh, and I can just hear chat right now. Oh no, your girlfriend's a gamer. Ha 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 ha. Good for you.
You invite it sometimes, you know?
There's the evidence points to Tsumugi being the mastermind? What? Okay, let's see. Clues to the mastermind. It's not the Monocub.
Yeah. It's
Voice
something we haven't used yet.
The bug vac? No, we've used the participant list. Fuck.
Bad ending, Ran stays in V3. Ultimate Vtuber. Actually, like... Fuck, I never actually posted that. But, Footing, one of my moms, actually drew that. And now I'm wishing I, like, had posted it so I could call back to. But yeah, she did draw that. So, do you want a hint here?
Is it, the voice print system?
Correct.
Brilliant shot, me. I'm so fucking good at games. I am the best at games. I am the only, game. Sometimes it feels like chat plays me like a game. What does that mean? Don't ask. None of my words have meaning.
Yeah.
Did we all try it out? Kibo wasn't there.
So everyone but Kibo was cleared. Well, fuck, I guess Kibo's the mastermind.
What? Yuichi's memory is like, how? I agree.
Yeah, like, I can't remember what I had for dinner a week ago. How the
I can't
fuck
remember. I can't remember words that we have said 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, how the fuck did he remember this?
This sudden focus on Tsumugi, I will admit I wasn't expecting. I can't remember what was the flavor of cake I ate 2 minutes ago. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Do you?
There's just no way? We're waiting. Tsumugi? I was wrong before about Kaede. It turns out you were. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. Reaching the truth together. I mean, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense because, like, his detective work with Kaede was wrong, but he pursued the truth that Kaede wanted him to pursue. Because Kaede wasn't aware that...
Yeah, Kaede thought she was a murderer. According to all the information she had, she was the Black End.
Uh-huh. Bye! Bye!
Yep.
Good riddance. We're at the good part? Oh, the other two are gonna explode? So much for the Monocubs, like, amounting to anything. And here my, like, Galaxy Brain theory going in, I was like, are the Monocubs characters from previous Killing games? And they are going to...
So what's her hologram? She, not he. But... yeah, so...
oh, fuck!
Who is the mastermind?
I don't believe this. Tsumugi?
It took us an hour and 20 minutes to get here.
New Tsumugi sprites incoming?
In the most chaotic... I am saying this in the most chaotic, evil way I can. Yes. Yes, Tsumugi will be getting new sprites.
Oh no!
It's worse than you think.
Oh no! Refute the evidence, your life depends on it. Tsumugi! Well, I mean, I guess I can give this game credit for using all of its characters.
Yeah.
And that there are no leftovers.
Uh-huh. It is a lot more efficient in that way. But, boy, does this give me a complicated relationship to Smokey. Just because of, like, we're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, okay? A lot is about to happen.
V3 knows how to use them way better than 2.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I think 2 not having Junko be a part of the cast was a big weakness. And I get why it happened. From a story perspective, like, it does make more sense to have her be an outsider and stuff, but, like, I think it is a weakness that it feels like there are characters who just don't matter in that.
Oh,
like,
we're already at the closing argument.
Oh, yeah, no, it took us an hour and 20 minutes to get here. And understand, this is only in quotes, the first half.
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
Well, it's not much of much of an even split there, then.
No, not at all. I hope you're ready for a lot of exposition. But yeah, so words. So remember how I like shipping Kaede and Tsumugi?
Oh god.
It's a little fucked up, yeah.
Oh.
Which is also why I was so taken aback when you were like, oh, they're sisters.
Oh.
I mean, like, I make that joke sometimes too, but I don't know, I prefer shipping them. I mean, it's not the first time someone has, or, like, people shipped a victim with their killer.
I know you, like, indirectly killed me, but you want to date Tsumugi?
Was it indirectly? I don't think it counts as indirectly. Because remember, like, Rantaro died by bludgeoning because Kaede's plan failed.
Yeah.
That's not indirectly.
Well...
sorry, I got that wrong, but yeah, no. So yeah. I guess it would be indirectly. And I'm just...
Yeah,
bad
it
at
would...
words.
It's direct in the matter of Rantaro, but with Kaede,
I
incidental.
I just... my brain just wasn't working.
You're good. You are good. Closing argument for the first trial with more things, I think. Oh, okay. I misread excused as executed. And I was, struggling.
But,
I do, really like the, like, sprites of, like, Shuichi and Kaede peeking through the door. In the bottom right. More specifically, Kaede.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so Tsumugi's the twink killer. Kaide!
Mm-hmm.
Rantaro! But he managed to not be hit with the falling shot put ball?
Yup. Because...
Did he hear it?
What? Oh, no.
Did he hear it? Or was it coincidence?
But he couldn't hear it over the video.
Right, yeah.
No, what actually happened was...
The mass...
I'm trying to slow roll this, but the game's going even slower.
That was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe? Did the mastermind... Oh, okay, it did just miss.
Fucking missed, yeah. Yeah, in the first chapter, like, you can see that it missed.
Wait, really? In the first chapter?
Yeah, no, they set this twist up very well.
The fucking, like, the glasses on the nondescript master, or the nondescript, culprit character.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and I'd imagine, yeah, it's like, oh, wow, this, shot put ball nearly just caved my skull in. I almost died. And then... he actually died.
Just that, like, half second of time between those two would definitely be very, like... a whole range of emotions would be felt in that time.
Yeah. Tsumugi! Seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaide and I got there.
That, like... because that's, like... the door closing was, like, a big part of the original trial.
Uh-huh.
So it's like...
And...
yeah?
And yeah, thinking back to, like, the first blood perk, Tsumugi also wouldn't have stepped up to claim it.
Yeah, because what she is outing herself as there is even bigger than what Kaide would be culping to.
Oh, so I wonder then, is there going to be like some sort of loophole or whatever where it's like, yeah, I broke the rules, but I had first blood perk. Like I kill for free, so oh, oops, somebody else got killed in my place, but it's okay. I had the perk.
I mean, the point is the hypocrisy.
Well, yeah, I mean, it is hypocrisy, but, like, that is, I think, the, like, the rationality I would see.
Fair
you know,
enough,
like, once, you know, Tsumugi has been caught being like, oh, see, I didn't break the rules.
Uh-huh.
The sort of way that you can, like, be a hypocrite, but, like, plausible deniability? I don't know. Maybe implausible deniability? I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Words. Words are fun. Tsumugi! Oh yeah, looking at the survivors. So yeah, that narrows it. Oh, this is good. This is good.
Yeah. So yeah.
Give me 1 second. I just want to be able to appreciate it without the mathiaki.
Yeah, Tsumugi Shirogane. Mm-hmm.
You know, glasses anime characters get serious when they adjust their glasses.
In response to that, I just adjusted my glasses IRL, but only because, like, whenever I, like, think about the fact that I'm wearing glasses, like, I will become aware of, like, how much they have shifted since I last readjusted them.
Uh-huh. How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one. Your story doesn't matter? Oh, the Mono Cubs?
Hearing you lose interest over the course of that, like, 2 sentences was very funny. Just like, oh, Mono Cubs, though.
There's a bunch of flaws. Okay.
Yeah.
What are they?
Then explain.
Yeah. You can... Himiko is still cheering her on. When I was playing for the first time, I thought that was a mistake and even commented with some friends, so in the end I was just, no fucking way. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, if I had noticed the twist with the bathroom door, that, like, oh, that was part of her, explanation, or her, alibi.
Yeah, there's a lot of just really minor details that build to this, like...
Junko Enoshima!
Uh-huh. Yup.
It's always been her?
It's always, every fucking time.
They're in universe now using the "It's always Junko" meme.
Uh-huh.
To be like, no, see? Tsumugi knows what's up? Exactly. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind. It's gotta be like that this time, too. Junko is dead! Ran contests in the background.
I mean, we have literally seen her in this game.
Wait, can Tsumugi cosplay dead people?
The dead people are still real.
I mean, Junko is more of a phenomenon than a person, I think. That sounds worse when I say it out loud than it sounded in my head.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko is... Time for a commercial break. Oh, I can't skip it. Bye! Bye!
Yeah, Enoshima Junko wa...
Oh god. Junko! Junko! What?
Yeah.
Junko in this art style is...
Uh-huh.
Even if nobody was waiting.
And like, there's the, like, light outline to it, too.
The eyes as well.
Yup.
Junko Enoshima the 53rd.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there it is!
Yup.
New Ultimate Despair. Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima.
The eyes have V and 3 in them, too. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The It's Always Junko is canonical to the Danganronpa lore. I have fallen behind on chat a bit. So, is Tsumugi not real? Or is this some sort of...
Look.
Wait, is there a loophole if she's cosplaying a fictionalized...
So
Wait,
remember when I said
why?
Remember when I said that Tsumugi gets more spades? Except that I in the most chaotic, evil way possible.
Yeah. With the glasses! Ah, that's a good sprite. Nothing more than a cover for me. Now we begin, now we fucking begin.
So yeah, this is basically preamble.
Time for Chapter 6 Junko Exposition.
Uh-huh. And now we're gonna be here for 4 more hours.
Does this trial have a breakpoint?
Yes, it does. We're coming up on it. I actually forgot when it was and was like, it's gonna happen before this reveal. But nope.
Okay, so after the reveal.
Uh-huh.
Junko Enoshima is dead!
Uh-huh.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd? As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima. God.
Just like Junko is a force of nature.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was getting at when I was like, oh, Junko's a phenomenon. She's...
Junko is a concept.
So which of these characters is Makoto Naegi? Well, I mean, Kibo is potentially there. Actually...
Perfect reproductions are the same as the original. You know, there's another quote that's like, you know, kinda similar to that, right?
What was the quote again?
Scroll up a bit.
If we kill you, then that'll be the end.
I can't actually remember what the, full... scroll up a bit.
Oh, you mean in...
Yeah, in-game.
I'm looking at my chat like a moron. Was it the as history repeats itself, so does Junko?
No, I think it was a bit lower than a bit below that. It was a Tsumugi line.
Oh, perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original. The fake is real as the real thing.
Yeah. I feel like that's a reference. Like, we know that Kazutaka Kodaka is a, like, Zaragoto fan.
Uh-huh.
So, like, it would make sense that he has also read Monogatari.
Uh-huh. This class trial is over.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so...
Yeah? Yes? What are you having a problem with?
I'm getting tripped up at Cospox, because I'm trying to figure out... So I guess if Tsumugi wasn't...
Yeah, it's not that...
Person.
It's not that Tsumugi was cosplaying as Junko, it's that Junko was pretending to be Tsumugi, or something like that, you know?
So this iteration of Junko has Cospox? Do all iterations of Junko have Cospox?
We may never know. Maybe it's genetic. That wouldn't work.
The event that inspired me to plan the killing game?
Yeah, no. Trust me, there's going to be plenty of exposition.
You'll figure things out eventually.
My inner Junko told me. That sounds a little plural, yeah?
But she is Junko.
Uh-huh. That doesn't mean I can't use it to get a plural headcanon, okay?
So, more of like a, the original iteration of Junko within this Junko?
I mean, I was thinking of it as Junko factive.
I think that's the same thing I was thinking of.
Probably.
I'm not good with terminology.
Uh-huh.
Junko doesn't have comrades. You don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV. Huh? Remnants of Despair are just a bunch of Despair fanboys and fangirls. A bunch of Despair kinnies, as I have heard through the grapevine. Actually, I think that's just come up on stream.
That has come up on stream, but it hasn't come up since DR2, and I fucking forgot that phrase. Ow. It's sad Junko and Tsumugi don't share a voice actor. I mean, I don't know. Because they did get back the original Junko voice actress, I think.
Wait, was his, like, the thing crossed out over Kokichi's face supposed to be a V?
Is it? I don't...
I didn't have enough time to, like, look at it.
I'm going to go check his wiki page to see if it says anything about him.
It was there for a hot second, and then it went away again. That has come up, and it still hurt me. It looked more like a V than an X.
Mm-hmm.
If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules? For whom? Perfectly reproduce my own killing game?
Let's see. Okay, so no, I found the portrait on the wiki. It is an X. It's just a very like misshapen X. That it does look like a V, but it is an X.
Interesting.
I imagine it was intentional that it looks like a V.
There are no survivors. Not even the... I mean, if the ultimate survivor couldn't survive, then...
Yeah.
The ultimate... Sore wa chigau yo. Was that a new Tsumugi sprite?
Probably. Like, yeah. Fun fact,
How do we know our memories are real?
As you've already seen, like, there are new Junko sprites in here.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like, a lot of the, it definitely does look like some of the Junko sprites look reminiscent of, like, Tsumugi sprites.
Yeah.
I feel like something in, like, the eyes.
Uh-huh.
Years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. A lot written here that differs from our memories. Plus, there was also the room where they could manufacture flashback lights.
Mm-hmm. How are we?
Everything you remember about Hope's Peak?
Is there just... there might just not be a break, and it's just like... when the wiki splits it up into two halves, it, like... does so just because of closing argument. Hello, Ennui. If you're here for my suffering, you actually showed up at a good time. Like, we're still a bit away. we're maybe, like, 20 minutes off from, like, actual suffering beginning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, we're almost 2 hours in, and, a lot of not ranting has been happening.
Oh,
so
don't worry,
I'm waiting for it.
We're gonna get there. It is rapidly approaching. Yeah, we are getting to the suffering.
Junko Enoshima the 53rd.
Yup. Yeah.
What about the other 51?
Good. I mean, wouldn't it be 50? Because there was also one in the second game. Does that count, actually?
I think that is a good question to ask.
I probably won't stick around in the off chance that I decide to play. I do want to play this, but my haircut's out to you. Fair enough. If you don't want to stick around, that's also fair. But thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that.
Spot the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak.
Like, we are already in deep spoiler territory.
Danganronpa trivia? Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yo.
I didn't study.
So do you want a hint on what bullet you're supposed to use?
I mean, yeah, it's really, Junko will never die. Something about that statement doesn't match with the history. Was the ultimate despair really just one person? What specifically did I miss? The event originated at Hope's Peak. The cause of all that despair. Ah, I see.
Uh-huh.
Trying to go for the V counter spot and just missing.
Hubris.
I mean, I at the very least still hit the bullet, but...
Uh-huh.
One high school girl started the tragedy. That's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Doesn't just refer to Junko. A group and the movement that came after. The cast of DR2 just,
yeah,
appears in the background.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair? I mean, at one point. Everyone misremembered the same thing. It's not a coincidence, it's called flashback lights. Manufactured memories. Just shut up. No, you should have said, "Do you want to die?" But I guess at this point, that phrase is like, it's an endearing one if she says it by this point.
Mm-hmm.
So she wouldn't say that to Junko.
Mm.
R.I.P. Toko on my screen, just getting blocked by the Mathwiz97.
Wow.
I mean, like, Hifumi's kind of, like, cut in half, but he's still present.
I still don't know what you actually did for that. You never told me off stream.
Oh, no, it's just, in the thumbnail I made for the DR2 video, it's the character sprites walking through the menu, and I just threw my hat on top of Chiaki.
Right.
So it is like, somebody took a screen cap of that, and I just put it into Streamlabs.
Nice.
So it's just like a tiny little rectangle in the corner. Well, in two different corners of the screen, because 2 people redeemed it.
Are we gonna go for a third? Can we get a third in here?
I don't know if anyone else has enough points to redeem it, which is like the cue for somebody to jump in and be like, I've been summoned.
Yeah. I mean, if anyone else does, I encourage you.
Sadly, I don't have the points. Oh my god! Fuck! Hold on, after this truth bullet, I'll do it.
Thank you! We get Binor? We get Binor, I'll go with that. Yeah.
So it becomes a V. Okay, wait, what is it? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna not have it auto-scroll, let me... How do I even... I guess I would want to just, like, line them all up in the same corner, then? I'm pretty certain that this is going to, like, cover some stuff. That is the wrong layer. Come on. Maybe... Very important things are happening. Oh,
yup,
no.
Which is why it's fine to just pause the entire stream while it happens.
You know what, that is true. I have a couple minutes on the timer. I can at least let it play.
As you also try to figure out the contradiction.
Yeah. It's important. Okay, so History of Hope's Peak is my only bullet. So it was... Well, I mean... They weren't fighting. Because that fight ended. But I mean, Junko is here. The killing game of the 78th class? Oh fuck, do I remember numbers? Ultimate Despair were held prisoner. Wait. The events that set my death into motion are only now reaching their climax? So then is it... Oh!
That wasn't it anyway.
Okay. Is it killing game of the 78th class? Ultimate Despair. Oh wait, no. Ultimate Despair is the 77th class.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. Ultimate Despair is what you're supposed to hit. So, would you say you're following along with this trial well so far?
I think I'm doing, like, okay. I'm not doing great. But, I you know, I don't think I'm completely lost yet.
That's good. That won't
that
last
phrase
long.
is actually they were held by the ultimate despair. Well, it's hard to tell when all the words are on top of each other.
Yeah, that wasn't the most clear.
The class themselves, they shut themselves. Yeah. Why did they shut themselves in? To get away from Junko.
Yep.
But little did they know, Junko.
The phrase is actually they were held by the ultimate despair. Mm-hmm.
Our memory of the 78th class being... Our memories are wrong. Flashback lights.
I'm looking at one of the upcoming, we're gonna have some Hangman's Gambits in a bit. Spoilers.
Oh boy.
They're not that bad.
There are actually quite a few mechanics. The Hangman's Gambit and the fucking, like, mind thing.
But no, it's not gonna be that bad. I'm laughing at one of them because it's, like, actually, like... It's the shortest, Hangman's Gambit in the entire franchise.
Oh.
And I don't think it will ever, like... I don't think we're ever gonna get one that's shorter. Just because by that... If it's any shorter, it, like, stops being, like, useful.
Uh-huh. Are you saying, like, the shortest as in, like, letter count?
Yeah.
Okay. The 16 of us were students at Hope.
Yeah, Shark. That's the one I'm talking about.
It had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students.
God, I forgot how long it takes to get to the, like, to the drop.
No doubt we were students of the new school.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also noticing that there haven't been any opportunities to lie yet.
Do we even lie in this trial?
Why are our memories so different?
But yeah, no, we haven't lied yet.
God, just the fucking stockpile of Mathiaki in the corner. Recruitment of talented students. Came to the New Hope's Peak. Was a huge school. Was it? We were all students of Hope's Peak. Were we?
Yeah. So what can be contradicted here?
Oh, was I wrong?
You missed, but also yes.
No, I didn't miss, because if I missed, I wouldn't be getting the dialogue.
You hit white noise.
No, I didn't, because if I hit white noise, it wouldn't have given me dialogue.
Okay, it looked like you hit white noise.
It did look like I hit white noise.
Like...
Did the recruitment of talented students not receive?
That is the correct thing to hit.
So that would mean that we weren't students. Wouldn't it?
Well, we will get there.
Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted. Oh, okay. I see.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they wouldn't have applied.
Yup.
I see. Did you? Clearly not. Flashback lights. You're remembering wrong because the flashback lights are manipulative. I don't know. Not getting all of this from just the book.
There is other evidence as well.
One that began with Hope's Peak. So this is the third game. But Rantaro, though. So you're telling me Rantaro was in DR2? Is Rantaro Chiaki?
Wow. I really appreciate that you can still say stuff that I'm not expecting. You still have it in you to surprise me, even after this long. Yeah, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I guess, could it have been the first one?
What do you mean?
Is Rantaro Naegi? I'm like, who else would be deemed like ultimate survivor worthy? Also, Chiaki wasn't a survivor, so...
Yeah, just headcanoning that Chiaki is, or Rantaro is Chiaki.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
Good for him. I'm glad his transition went well.
The whole thread of Kokichi being Chiaki just pivots over to Rantaro.
Just vanishes on the spot.
Rantaro was the one who had all the Chiaki sprites. Rantaro,
Now we're just imagining Rantaro doing the, like, Chiaki sprites. It's dissonant.
They can both be Chiaki, though.
Everyone is Chiaki.
Proof he wasn't a remnant of despair. Kokichi's motive, maybe? I suppose so.
Yeah. Where it's shown that he's not a remnant. He's just a clown who leads a troop of clowns. He's a bastard child. I'm
also thinking more now on the Rantaro thing. And I'm oh, does this mean I'm dating Rantaro now? That Rantaro is my, I guess, boyfriend.
I guess so, yeah.
I guess so. We never actually heard it directly from him. Even if we did hear it directly from him, he's a lying fuck.
Yeah. He's hot, so
he's
good
hot,
for you.
So good for you. adding Rantaro to the pile in the corner.
Just the Mathwiz harem.
Kaito didn't appear to know anything. Better that they weren't. The people who were affected by the flashback light were wrong. Finally getting to this part.
Yeah.
The classroom that makes all the flashback lights. Let's go. I'm noticing we are about 20 minutes from when you said it would be 20 minutes. So I'm... soon.
I might have... I think I might have been like 10 minutes off.
That's still soon.
Oh, yeah, no. It's like... Look, like... I have the guide open. I can see where we are. We are right here. It is about to happen.
One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. I feel like I'm half wait, hang on, how many...
What was that?
Sorry, wires are crossing in my brain.
Half, but yeah, you were saying something half what?
Code is flashing on the screen, the dots are connecting. Wait, so...
Yeah, so... Yeah, what is it for?
I was thinking that, like, at this point, as far as the twists go, I'm, like, half expecting it to be a reveal that the characters here are just the survivors of the first Killing game. But I don't think there's enough. If those memories contradict each other.
What?
See, I don't know. It's like the level of bullshit Danganronpa's at, where I'm just like, this seems reasonable. The flashback light does what to memories? 3, 6, 7... Replaced.
No, it is not replaced.
Damn.
You're on the right track, though. Like, you have the idea of what it is, you just don't have the specific word.
What is similar to replace?
The first letter is I.
Impl.
Implore.
Implay.
Imply. Implaw.
Oh, implants.
Yes.
Isn't supposed to help us remember anything. False memories.
So, that...
Okay.
This is... I'm not gonna say much on this right now, just because there's a lot that can be said about this as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, false memories.
Those memories became the truth. So...
Yeah? Yes?
They were all lies? So by lying, are we telling the truth?
Not necessarily, because not everything we're saying is rooted in that.
If the memories are lies, then everything was a lie?
And was everything a lie?
Well, I mean... people are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Murders happened. So... can't be that everything is a lie.
Mm-hmm.
Unless all the dead characters are actually still alive?
Hmm.
But how?
But, like, okay, the killing game actually did happen, I'll say that much. But,
I still...
I
can't get over Tsumugi as the mastermind.
Oh, trust me, we're about to dive off the deep end. I am just sitting here in dread. We're right about to get there.
I mean, like, we're also, like, not even at the point where it's, like, the classic Junko exposition, where she just takes over the trial. Like, there is...
Oh, no!
Shuichi's still contributing.
We're gonna get there.
Uh-huh.
We are, like...
Information converted to light waves.
You do not know everything.
I just know what I know. My cell phone battery's at 53%.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak. None of us were ever students there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I was correct. I was just a little ahead of
Yeah.
the truth bullet. God, I do really like this sprite, at least.
Uh-huh. It's cool. But,
I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies. That's why Kokichi had to die? Because he thought he was a remnant? No, wait, he didn't think he was a remnant. Mm-hmm. We all thought he was a remnant.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
A lie he invented himself? Were all the clowns just, like, they were just friends?
Yeah.
There was no organization?
Oh, like, it's an organization insofar as, like, he was probably the one, like, deciding what they're doing and stuff, but no, it was just, like, a friendly thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is all easy to keep up with so far. Don't expect it to,
Target him because you thought it was random. Alright, alright.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they all had roughly the same memories, so...
I just remembered that the monocubs were here at the start of this trial.
They were. Indeed they were.
We gave you memories of being Hope's Peak students? Okay. Yeah, and now they aren't. That's the good thing. See, you can look at it as that, like, oh, I still think about the monocubs. I brought it up in the sense of, like, I forgot about them the second they left the screen.
But you did remember them eventually.
True. Not for much longer. This is a neat CG.
Yeah.
Just like Tsumugi in front of all the monitors.
I like it.
Why are we so motivated to do the class trial? Oh, because...
Mm-hmm.
So then what is the truth? Is there truth?
Is truth even real?
Makoto? Fucking Professor Naigi. Headmaster, I guess. All been entrusted with the world's hope. So then, if it wasn't that, why are we here?
Good question. If everything, none of the memories that characters have can be trusted at this point, yeah?
Yes. Well...
Which leaves plenty of room for exposition to fill in the holes.
Specifically, anything that they remember from before the killing game. Because everything that happened within the killing game...
Yeah.
happened. They were present for that. Also, I'm assuming that whatever this twist is, are we probably going to take a break after it first drops, and then we'll...
Sure. Yeah.
Because I'm trying to think, like, where else do you think we could fit a break in?
I think it would have been with the reveal of Tsumugi, but that happened earlier than I was expecting. See, I think once we get to the twist, like, immediately take a break, give you some time to process it, and then we get into the exposition.
Give me a little bit of time to process it before you go off.
That too. Yeah, she will need it. Yup.
Where are we? Why are we in this killing game? Who knows? Who are you?
Hmm.
Not Junko?
Hmm.
And not Tsumugi?
Uh-huh.
Is she Makoto? The child from the flashbacks?
Hmm?
Because I'm like, why else would they have a random character in flashbacks?
That'll get explained in a sec. Um...
The work of someone carrying on Junko's will? Nothing to do with Hope's Peak? So you can't be Junko?
Roma? Who the hell are you?
Hajime?
So let's take a break.
Oh, wait, what?
Let's take a break. Pause the game.
That wasn't fake?
Pause the game, let's take a break.
I'm also gonna save.
Good idea. And you can have some time to, process what just happened.
Yeah. Huh.
Don't worry. There's gonna be exposition to make up for it. So, we'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. I couldn't tell if you'd already left or not.
No.
Yeah, break time, I guess. Ah.
Sorry, I don't
Okay.
have like a break screen.
Uh-huh.
I am not a professional streamer.
Okay, so, let's go back to the trial.
I'm confused.
You will be. But we have time. Mm-hmm. So you were just talking about how Makoto, was gonna be the mastermind, right?
Yeah.
You were close.
I wasn't even thinking Makoto Naegi. I was just thinking
Oh yeah,
Makoto, the boy.
No. I knew what you meant, but it was really funny.
Oh my god, this track again. This is how we get all the characters in. So the talent of being the ultimate cosplayer, I guess, isn't... Wait, but they're real people? Wasn't the one thing about Cosbox that... Well, I'm confused.
We'll get there.
A number of characters. You're telling me that the Danganronpa universe is fictional in the Danganronpa universe?
We'll get there. So, I'm done saying nice things about Danganronpa. Hey, Roggle. Good timing.
Some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters? Oh, wait, but... So, I mean, yeah, oh, she lied. Ha ha. Hey, Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how we get Megumi Ogata in this game.
Oh.
It's fictional. What?
So I'm gonna give this a little bit of breath before I start going off. Because, oh hey Byakuya,
Naigami moment. Naigami moment.
Because I don't think that this twist is inherently bad. I think it's bad because of the writing that surrounds it. And we'll get to that.
Hello, imposter Byakuya.
Fun fact, this exact sprite was in the second thumbnail.
Oh, wow.
The fucking... the fucking Samugi Chiaki. Or not Chiaki, Kyoko.
You know, is this the original opening they're playing now?
Oh, hey, Mikon!
It is. It is. No, no!
Hello!
You've never heard of Danganronpa? I'm willing to see where this goes. I can see why people would not like it.
It's...
Because, I mean, I'm sure there's more.
I think it...
Because this is just the beginning.
Yeah, no. We're gonna get a lot of exposition related to this. And frankly, that's the problem. Over-explained is definitely one of the faults here. It's not the biggest fault. But I think...
Leon's hair floating in the background.
I think it's over-explained in a way which, like... If it was explained less, a lot of the problems I have would stop being there because they come up in the explanation.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I had the fucking... the fucking, Kyoko sprite from this game in the first fucking thumbnail. Or not the first, but the second. And, like, I have been planning for so long that, like, for this thumbnail, I bring it back. And it's in there. Like, this thumbnail has it again.
Ah, no!
Uh-huh. So, I like this, but I'm a Pathologic fan. I like works.
Cosplay the world itself.
I like works which break down the line between the fictional work and the reader. I just think that this does it in an incredibly shitty way. And we'll get there. Like, I'm gonna be bringing up, like, specific problems as I go. Hey, Owie.
Wink.
So you know what's coming, right?
No?
Well, we'll get there.
Well, I mean, like, if Danganronpa is fiction, then... Unless they're gonna say that these characters themselves are also fiction?
It's, we'll get there.
Because, I mean, like, technically that's true.
But we know that, like, Tsumugi couldn't cosplay as Kaede.
Yeah.
So they're real. That's an
Okay.
issue that I'll get to later.
The people backstage? The world hasn't been destroyed, but we can't go back?
This gives me such mixed feelings on Tsumugi, by the way. Like, I've been talking about how, like, she is one of my favorite characters. And, like...
There really is a disconnect between Tsumugi for the first 5.5 chapters of the game and Chapter 6 Tsumugi.
Like, everything up until Hinata shows up is like, okay, I like Tsumugi. By the way, I mentioned that she's the least popular character in the entire franchise.
Uh-huh.
I wonder how players in Japan feel about this game.
So I guess the audience was us the whole time.
Except that we're not the audience, we're the players.
I'm confused.
The audience are the people watching. But...
Uh-huh.
We are watching.
Chat is the audience.
As far as like, as far as
sorry,
an
I'm
analysis,
just trying to wrap my head around this.
No, it's like everyone who is on this side of the text box, are the player, and the player is a different entity than the audience. Which... It was all a show. Oh, hey, Chiaki.
Hey, Chiaki. Chiaki, but anyway.
Really, I think the fact that, like, Danganronpa here is a show and not a game is where my, like, issue with it lies. Do you see what I'm getting at with that?
No.
Okay.
Oh, something about player versus audience.
Yeah.
And if it's a show, there is no player.
Yeah. Which means that, like, it is trying to equate us to the audience, but the choice of medium makes it fall apart. I'm gonna get really postmodern in my takedown. Because I really like postmodernism in, like, specifically in, like, works that relate to the audience, or the, like, relation between, audience and, work.
Ultimate real fiction?
But it's like, I'm trying to not, like, get too far ahead where I'm, like, where we're having the same problem as with the first trial, where I was, like, sort of explaining stuff and you didn't get it because I was explaining stuff.
Uh-huh.
So are you still with me?
It's more like I'm with you and not the game.
Okay.
Like, in the first chapter, I was, like, paying more attention to the game than you, and now I'm doing, like, the inverse.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so... all the world's a stage. Danganronpa is a show.
Ultimate real fiction?
Hey, you know what theme is incredibly relevant in 2017? The issues with reality television.
Is that still what this is doing?
Yes.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it's, like, all the references to the first game. Like, it's... I don't know.
Because it's like... Danganronpa, as it exists, in Danganronpa, is a show, which people watch. Featuring
Danganronpa you guys are doing?
Featuring, as we know from Kaede, or from Sumigi being unable to, cosplay Kaede, like, we know that they're real, so it's like, have you seen The Truman Show?
No.
Okay, fuck. Truman Show is actually, like, a decent movie, because it knows what it's doing.
See, I didn't even know it was a movie.
It's a...
When you said show, I was like, okay, it's a show.
No, it's about a guy who, like, his whole life, like, as a baby, he was put onto a set, and then he just lived his entire life, as, like, a person on TV, but never knowing that he was on TV, thinking that he was just a person and that's normal life. It's sort of like Plato's Cave, played by Jim Carrey. Was it Jim Carrey? I can't remember. But yeah.
What number Danganronpa? You can tell from the logo.
Yeah.
Hangman's Gambit. You're...
2. You have 2 things to fill out.
Where is the V?
There isn't one.
Oh, so is it 0, 3?
So it's the 3rd season?
Or does Danganronpa 3 count?
No. 3 is the 2nd number. Think about Danganronpa
53?
V3. 53. Because V in Roman numerals is 50.
And that's why Junko is the 53rd Junko?
And that's why every character has V3 in their eyes. Or not every character, but all of Tsumugi's cosplays. Yeah, it was right there in the fucking title the whole time.
Ah.
How?
So this is...
Yeah. What was that?
Okay.
How do people think that this is a game that you can recommend to people who haven't played other Danganronpa games?
Next Danganronpa 4, Final Danganronpa 5, Dream Danganronpa 6, Shin Danganronpa, Return of Danganronpa, Miracle Danganronpa.
Yep.
Transcended games and anime. Well, I mean, DR3 was an anime, but...
Yeah, but, like, the thing is, it acknowledges that the first game was a game. But then... Or the first two games were games, but then it's like, this is a show. And not
Yeah,
a game.
I can see where you're coming from on the, like, player versus audience thing.
And I think the problem is that, like, that undermines this a lot, and makes it sort of just, like, pointless. Like, this is a twist that you need to do right. And if you get it wrong, it, sort of just all falls apart.
I feel like I'm just gonna come out of this being like, yeah, okay, they could have done it better, but it doesn't, like, break the game for me. Because, like, I get what they're going for, and that's, like, fine enough for me.
Oh, don't worry.
I think. I mean, there's more to go, so, like, maybe it's not fine for me, but...
This isn't the only issue I have with it. Like, I think that it,
Only cosplaying as Hope's Pete characters.
I think the fact that it fucks this up is, or that, like, it fucks up that kind of postmodern aspect is, a big issue. Maybe my biggest issue, but it's not the only issue. Non-spoilers, like, without saying much spoilers, but, World's End Club does something similar. In that, like, Kazutaka Kodaka is still playing with, like, communication between, the like, player/audience and the text itself. And I think it works a lot better there. And I think, like, in that time, I think, like, in that difference, he shows that maybe he got, like, he figured out what he did wrong here. The whole world is the real mastermind.
I see. Yeah, it seems like if they just did, like, the player is the mastermind, that's, like, what they're going for.
Yeah. But the problem is,
unless they're seeing it as, like, oh, we have to make a game for an audience because there are people who would... I see what they're, like, trying to do, I think.
The audience can't be the mastermind because they have no real agency. Yeah. And it's kind of like...
Well, I mean, it reminds me of, like, twists in other games where it's like, oh, if you, like, the killing game wouldn't have happened if you didn't play the game, sort of thing.
Yeah, like... We'll get there, but I do think, like... I do think part of the problem is that it's, like... I don't know, I'm trying to put this into words. Yeah, so it's like, if the player was the mastermind, and if Danganronpa, the fictional, work within
I see.
fiction...
The numbers are connected to the color.
Yeah.
Figuring out the game in the final fucking trial. Way to go, me.
I don't see audience as literal players. I mean, if you're not engaging with postmodern ideas, you're not engaging with this trial, because this trial is postmodernism. It is drenched in it.
There it is.
The thing is, like, if the player... I don't know, if Danganronpa, the fiction within the fiction, was also a game, it would scan much better, because at that point, the player's choices have meant something, rather than, like, the person playing the game isn't watching it.
Found a hidden Monokuma.
They're playing it, and I think that's, It bugged me that, why Kodaka didn't do that, but I think it could be that he was afraid of how the player would react to being called out as a culprit. Oh yeah, no! This is huge cowardice! I think that, like, Kodaka really could have committed to it, and then he just didn't. And I don't think... It's not the real theme of the game anyway. No, it's a big part of the theme. I think the fact that he fucking, was a coward in this betrays the entire thing. I think, like... there is a lot that betrays the theme of this game. And sort of... I don't know. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, like,
Like, this is, like, a low-key, like, essay topic for me. Like...
Yeah, I think the thing is, it's gonna be hard for me to, like, contribute to the discussion. Like, even if I see where you're coming from, it's gonna be hard for me to, like, add much on to it, I think, as I'm going through it.
I just can't see eye to eye with postmodernism. Yeah, but, I mean, like, the thing is, at that point, it's like, this is a postmodern work. So if you're engaging with the ideas in it, you have to engage with postmodernism. Also, yeah. It being Team Danganronpa and not Spike Chunsoft is just, like... They are fully committed to, like... You are not, like... They are purposefully breaking the line between the player and the audience of the universe. That, like, those are two distinct entities. The audience is still supposed to, like, be representative of the player, but it's not that... Yeah?
No, the video's still going, sorry.
Oh, yeah. It's like, the audience is representative of the player, but they are different. And I think, like, I don't know. That's just a big inconsistency.
I see. Story is not over.
I can't
so this
see
video itself being, like, a, I don't know. Thing for the audience? I don't know.
I just see them as audiences in the DRV3 world. Yeah, I mean, that's what they are. Like, the audiences are audiences. They're meant as a stand-in in the way that, like, Makoto is meant as a stand-in in the first game. And it's just... This isn't the kind of thing you can half-ass. You can't have, like... What this wants is to go postmodern and to engage with these, like, difficult ideas that not everyone will want to engage with as it's happening. But the problem is, you can't engage with these ideas halfway. You can't say, like, I will only, like, do this partially. You can't have your cake and eat it too. I can agree it doesn't do much with postmodernism. Yeah, it's like, the problem is it doesn't go far enough, like... It's trying to do this very alienating twist in a way that it doesn't alienate anyone. You know? Yeah, it's afraid to take the extra step of the player as the audience. But it's still, like... The audience is still meant to be representative of the player. And things that are said about the audience are like, referred to in such a way that they, like, the player is supposed to take that about themselves. Hey, Mathwiz, are you still here?
I mean, yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, good.
I had to just make a choice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
I think it's, like, also, yeah, that, like, they can't do the, like, your fictional characters thing if it's analogous to the player. Because, I mean, I'd love to be fake. I'd love to not be real, but,
Mm-hmm. It's just, it's very ambitious in a way that it can't, fulfill. And I've, like, mentioned to you off stream that, like, I have a few comparisons with this. End of Ava. Do you get where, I'm coming out with End of Ava comparison?
No?
Do you remember the scene of the theater in End of Ava?
The theater? Oh, yeah.
Just the real theater.
Mm-hmm.
I think, like, that's really the point where I make the connection.
I think it, like, my disconnect helps in that I don't understand End of Ava.
Oh, okay.
But I think I kind of get what you're getting at.
The fact that the audience they show look like real photographs instead of character sprites definitely seems to indicate that connections are being drawn. Yeah, no, it's like, you're supposed to see yourself in these, in the faces in the background. That's very clearly the intent. It's like, Danganronpa V3 is the Evangelion of visual novels? No, in fact, exactly
I was gonna say,
the opposite.
you're bringing up Ava as, like, a counterexample.
Ava does this thing well.
Well, it's because Ava's not a game, is what you're getting at.
Ava is a movie. In its original medium, you would watch it in a movie theater.
Uh-huh.
So the scene with the theater is effectively a mirror. You look at the screen and see yourself.
Now I really want to watch End of Ava in a movie theater.
God, that seems like it'd be so good, yeah. And it's like, that's how that scene works. That's why it's effective.
Wait, hold on, no. So I was right that, like, the thing about them getting the talents was artificial.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you got that right.
From the cold open.
Yup.
Because, yeah, they all showed up just in normal outfits, and then
I'll have more
suddenly...
to say about the cold open.
Light, yeah, that's right.
I will have more to say about the cold open later. But I don't have... I'll save that. But anyway, I think Review Starlight is another point of comparison. So, Mathwiz, you saw Review Starlight, right?
I did, and I also don't know how that relates.
Do you remember the scene in the last episode where the giraffe calls out the audience for watching the show?
That does sound like something the show would do.
The spoilers for Review Starlight, I guess. It's like somewhere between like a very minor thing that like I hyperfixated on and also like a major aspect of it.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, my memory is just bad. I did watch Revue Starlight, but I just...
Okay, so, one sec.
Muted the stream so I don't get spoiled, la la la.
Okay, so, in Revue Starlight there's a scene where the giraffe, turns to the audience and basically says, like, isn't this great? During a scene which it's emphasized that the girls on stage are suffering.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, thank you for dealing with that. So the girls on stage are suffering. The giraffe is enjoying it because the giraffe is the one putting it on. But what the giraffe does is it invokes the audience as an audience. It's less like direct than in End of Eva, but it is invoking the person watching it at home, like, or on their computer or whatever. You are with me. You are also why they are fighting, because you are enjoying this. And that's a powerful moment. And, I think that this doesn't do that. I think that, like, that subtle little disconnect in having it be an audience and not a player mismatches the medium. Like, you can argue Revue Starlight mismatches its medium somewhat, but it knows that it's an anime, and that's the important thing. Like, perhaps the Revue Starlight twist would work better in, like, an actual stage play.
Well, I did... You can't hear it, but I thought that Shuichi's VA did some good acting there.
But it's like you need an awareness of your medium. Anyway, I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I do really like things that, like, invoke themselves as a piece of fiction. And, like...
See, like, okay, here's the thing where I think I can kind of, like... This in particular, like, Shuichi is like, oh, I'm a fan of Danganronpa, you know, if I were a contestant, I'd want to be this. Mm-hmm. So, like, it's not really something that the format of Danganronpa can do, but, like, to do this sort of twist, if it would be like, okay, you are, like, the player character, you can pick your talent or whatever, like, that seems like it would be, like, a little thing that could, like, play in with it, I think. Just, I don't know. Like, as I said, there's...
Like, have the talent basically, like, the player character's talent basically be something that doesn't matter to the story.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just, like, you make that choice at the beginning of the game, and then, like, occasionally, it would come up in certain times, and the way that, like, it comes up is just different, depending on what you chose. And then this happens. Like, that would be a way to sell this.
Mm-hmm.
But... God, people really love to write pre-game personality fanfic.
Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't quite process. Say that again?
People love to write pre-game personality fanfic.
Oh, okay.
And I hate it.
I mean... Yeah, I don't...
If nothing else,
It's, like, not the characters that we even know.
Yeah, you know nothing about that character, other than the fact that he wanted to be on Danganronpa, and also he wanted to be a detective.
Haha. You before you became who you are now?
But I think, like... I think Kazutaka Kodaka wanted to make a movie here. And you can kind of see it in the direction where it's like, I have called attention to, like, this game.
It kind of feels like, you know, with all the stuff you've been talking about, I can't help but, like, think of DR3, and the fact that that was specifically an anime, and it seems like that would be, like, a medium more suited for all the aspects of this specifically.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, if this was an anime, none of my issues would... Or, I would still have some of my issues, but I would, like... I would be much more kind to this in a way that means I could probably, like, let go of a lot of my other problems.
See, like, I'm also looking at a line like this, and it's like, okay, like, well, I guess not all, like, voice actor roles would have, like, auditions necessarily, but, like, I don't know. Never mind.
I think that works. Like, I think that would work in that.
So it would be a thing where it's like the people involved kind of like tie into the narrative, sort of, but it's not necessarily like the audience. I don't know. Yeah,
that's another problem. It's like we are the audience, but we are also one of the participants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I think if Kazutaka Kodaka had made this into an anime, I think it would be a lot better, and I think that's what he wanted to do, because, like, there are just a lot of moments that are highly cinematic in this game.
Mm-hmm.
And he does, like, a lot with the direction of it within this very strict format.
Yeah, I hadn't even thought of, like, the cinematic stuff, but even, you know, like, earlier in this, where, like, I couldn't skip past the dialogue because the monocubs had to explode.
Uh-huh.
Which is, like, taking the control out of the player's hands, which is almost kind of antithetical to what it seems like the twist would or could be doing, I guess.
Uh-huh. So, here's the problem. They're fictional. But, like, I don't know, that just doesn't work.
I mean, yeah, I did also kind of mention that earlier, that the characters themselves are fictional, but, like, the player who would be in control of this is not.
Mm-hmm.
See, like, I think I do agree with, like, what you're saying to some extent. You were just definitely a lot more passionate about it than me.
Mm.
And I think part of that is also, like, you have more context for...
I've also just thought
like,
about
not
it
even just
a lot.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, not even just, like, V3 itself, but, like, in other things to bring up.
Yeah. Just that, like... Part of why I hate this so much is that this is something I love. And I am seeing it done so poorly.
Mm-hmm. This would also work better in a role-playing game. Whispering Far Away, I know because I did it.
This in, like, an RPG, like, as we said, like, if you got to choose your talent, that would be a lot better.
Yeah.
If there was more customizability behind it, like, if there was, like, player control instead of this being a linear narrative. Because Danganronpa, like, the only moments of Danganronpa which are not entirely linear are those which, in this game, the exploration of labs and free time events. Otherwise, it's a linear narrative. It happens in the order Kazutaka Kodaka wants it to.
Yeah.
If you opened it up a little, suddenly that works better, you know? It's just... I don't know.
This is going to be interesting to edit for the highlight reel, because, like, I'm barely talking, and at this point, I don't even have much of a stake in the conversation, so it's like, it'll depend on, like, how I feel at the time, and also what all I think is, like, I don't know.
Cut out the filler and just upload this as a video on your main channel. Guest sped. Wow, I fucked
up.
Guest spotlight.
Video essay.
Yeah. I mean, I probably could. If I was actually gonna do a video essay about this, I would want to do more research.
Mm-hmm. The plot line where you fell for Kaito?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, I guess they're good. Yeah, I see what you mean as well, like, about, over-explaining.
Yeah.
Because it's like, okay, we're fictional characters. Whatever, you know, I get it. But now it's like, no, your character arc, fake. Your character arc, not real.
Mm-hmm. It was a text RPG and we had applications because only 16 people could participate, so I want to draw a parallel to that Shuichi application scene. Yeah, that seems neat. That seems like you had an understanding of what you were doing with your game. More than I can say about Kazutaka Kodaka.
Yeah, because it's also saying that, like, the one thing I had mentioned earlier was that, like, well, the killing game's not fabricated. Like, even if, like, the memories and stuff, but it's, like, all the things that we experienced. I mean, maybe that's... See, because that's the thing. Usually with the expositions, there's usually, like, an extra twist of, like, no, the characters have a reason to, like, push through the despair. So, like, maybe there's a twist here, but saying, like, that, like, yeah, your character arcs were, like, predetermined, and we created these characters so that it's, like, well, then all the things that we went through didn't happen.
Yeah.
Or, like, weren't real, which, see, it
just... If this was snappier, it would work a lot better. Everything in this world has a writing credit. Like... Do you need that?
It also seems like there's kind of like a difference in like you can like poke at like the artificiality of a thing, like, oh, this is a work of fiction, and you can work like specifically like the writing credit thing is like, okay, you can like do something with that, but it does seem different from the audience thing, because then it's like, again, calling attention to something that the audience doesn't have control of.
Yeah.
About, like, oh, a writing credit. Audience is not, like, on the writing team.
This is just, like... If, like... I don't know, it just doesn't work. Kazutaka Kadaka had too many ideas. And sometimes you can't have every idea in your work. Sometimes you need to edit down.
This also, like, the fact that, like, everybody, characters before the Killing Game seems kind of like what, like, the Despair stuff was with DR2, and also it's just, like... I mean, DR2, the problem was that, like, they kind of just left it all to the imagination, and they didn't explain, really, any of it. Or maybe that's... I don't know. But here it's like, yeah, they are over-explaining a bit. Just like Kaede being like, oh, I don't have any faith in humanity.
They just really need to drive home the point.
And yeah, like, oh, every character is like the opposite of what they were. Or not even the opposite, but just like Kaito was a good boy, and now he's like, nah, I'm incredibly surface level, and...
Yup, and Rantaro.
Is No, I'm not gonna.
What? Yeah?
I don't want to say it, and not in like a jokey, like, oh no, I don't want to say it, it's like, I actually don't want to say it.
Fair enough. But yeah, so that's what Rantaro survived. And...
So that's, okay, so the Killing Game he was a part of before is
52.
Literally just any random one.
52, I believe.
Yeah, okay. But just, like, not one that actually happened.
Yeah. It's just... 52 happened off screen. Which... So, a thing I was gonna mention earlier, in 52, he would have had his own talent that wasn't, Survivor.
So he's still Ultimate Question Mark.
That he has a different talent in, Ultimate Talent Development Plan.
Oh.
Because it doesn't make sense for him to be, Survivor there.
Yeah.
And, in that case, his talent is, Ultimate Adventurer.
But Danganronpa's about hope, not despair.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I feel like I can kind of appreciate this aspect of it, at least, that, like what, because again, it reminds me of, someone... Hang on. I remember seeing a video from a friend of mine about specifically like the Danganronpa Killer spinoff and how like it doesn't understand the appeal of Danganronpa. That like it relishes in like the despair stuff and like I don't know. And like that's what this game is almost kind of bringing up, but like to refute. Because it's like, sure, I guess you could see Danganronpa as just like, I mean, the killing game is a compelling format, and like having all these characters.
Yeah, we were just talking about that earlier.
Things. But yeah, it's more like, so like this particular thing of it, that like, oh, Danganronpa is despair, and then they refute it later that it's hope. It's like, okay, you know, there is like, there's some weight to that idea, I think.
Let's give it some time. But I don't know. I'm also, like, the sort of thing that is being said about how, like, people like violence and stuff. Time for me to reference more media, more obscure media, because I guess that's my whole role. Are you familiar with the film Videodrome?
No.
Figured as much. It's an 80s movie, it's horror. The thing is that it's, like, in essence, it's just about how people like violence.
And they're playing Claire de Lune again.
But yeah, it's a movie about how television is becoming more violent to serve the audience who wants to see more violent films. The actual plot is that, like, this TV producer guy is just trying to find more and more extreme content to play, like, late at night, that it's just like, we're a 24-hour channel, we need to fill the time, what can we go with, like... And he comes across this, you know, evil show that's basically just, like, people being murdered in brutal ways. And then, stuff happens? He turns into a monster, well, no, he doesn't turn into a monster, but, David Cronenberg... Was it David Cronenberg? I think it was David Cronenberg. Yeah, David Cronenberg. He's very good at the special effects stuff. And I'd recommend watching Videodrome.
I look back to my screen and still see the fucking Mathwiz97. I just, like, forgot about it.
Well, I'm glad I can give more insight into postmodernism. And Videodrome, like, I wouldn't say Videodrome is super postmodern compared to the other stuff I've mentioned, but I think there is something, because it's like, it is about how audiences want extreme content, and there are people who will give that content.
Everything is a lie, everything's meaningless.
But it's also, on another level, like, it's a horror movie that's very bloody, and I watched it, and I enjoyed it, and it's like, okay, I don't have moral high ground.
Yeah, so they are going to do the thing that I thought they were going to do, like, oh, all of the experiences we had here were meaningless. No, they actually weren't.
But,
because hope.
Now I'm thinking about, like, horror movies making a point about like, violence or, like, extreme, like, content or whatever, and thinking back to Cannibal Holocaust. And I think Danganronpa might be the Cannibal Holocaust of video games.
Bad end.
I agree with Rand's point, and I'm glad she made me look at it again since I haven't given it thought since finishing the game. But that still doesn't make me dislike it.
Kibo's inner voice. Is it the player? Is it the audience?
If it was the player, that would be, you know, that would salvage it a little. That would do something.
Tell me your decision. So if it's not the player, then who is it? Save this situation. Kind of, I mean, I'm making a choice.
Don't save the situation.
No?
Like, save now. But,
Oh, so it actually kicks me out.
yeah.
That's what they meant by save the situation. I see.
So, yeah.
That was kind of neat. I don't know.
So
It's such like a small little thing.
What we're gonna see now is Kazutaka Kodaka trying to fuse postmodernism with game mechanics in a way to in a way to tell a story in an avant-garde way.
Mm-hmm. It should have been the player. It always should have been the player.
Yeah. I mean, imagine if Kibo was the actual player character.
So save to remedy. Now do I do
yes? This is what I was talking about. It seems like Kodaka could have done this in a better way, where the player was the audience, but he was afraid. Yeah, because you can't alienate your players. You can't say, like... you know, you can't say, like... I don't know, you shouldn't like this. You shouldn't be, You shouldn't be responsible for this happening. Because if you say, like... If you alienate your player base, they're gonna become alienated and not like your product.
He's doing the Nike thing, but he's not the protagonist, so, like...
He is now.
It does feel like they're, like, missed opportunity. Fuck! Hold on.
I can still hear you, at least.
Streamlabs crashed, but not my computer.
Okay.
I, saw things going down, and I was like, oh shit, it's over. But then I was like, wait a minute, this isn't how things usually go.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Better than before, at least. You know?
Yeah, I mean...
Could been worse.
And it, the computer is trying to pick up the capture card again. It's getting there. One moment, please. I am still in the call, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I can hear you. I'm just typing to chat to tell them what's going on.
Okay.
But, there we go. Okay, so, yeah, technical difficulties.
Okay, my stream is back up again.
Okay.
Streamlabs died, but just Streamlabs.
Can you get footage, to me again?
Yeah, I just need it to,
Because that also stopped.
Oh, no! I accidentally pulled up a Ranma image.
Oh!
I have too many layers in this thing now. Also, all of my Mathiyaki is gone.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, sorry, let me... No, that's wrong. Okay. Okay. And... footage should be back.
Yeah. Cool, we're back.
Hopefully that was a quick enough recovery time that nobody disappeared.
I immediately jumped into chat to be like, things are fine! Everything is fine!
Everything is fine, there's no need to panic.
But, okay, so Shark was talking more about the themes of the game in my chat, and I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna hold off on addressing that until later, because, I disagree.
Hope is always within reach. Well, yeah, because, like, the whole game they've been drawing parallels to DR1, and so like if they really go back to reinforce that like hope and despair theme, or like for that to be sort of the pivotal point of the game, it's if this is both real and fiction. Wait, hang on. Then logically it can't all be fictional. So yeah, that like the killing game itself, the part that like I don't know. Because yeah, what like Tsumugi was saying was like everything is fake, even everything that happened here. Things were, but like I don't know.
Yeah, there's
the whole point, like specifically the point about like the writing credit and stuff makes it feel weird. But like, I mean, I can get behind the idea that like, you know, things that I don't know, the experiences of the killing game like actually happened because.
My problem is sort of different from that.
The voice of the outside world.
And like, I get it. Like, I get it if the like failings of its postmodern its postmodernism like aren't an issue for you. But I also just take an issue with the theme itself and think it's kind of hypocritical for what it's trying to say.
The audience surrogate? But Kibo's not the player character.
He is now.
I don't want to play as Kibo. I don't care about Kibo. I mean, like, I get it, because, like, he's the Hope character, I guess. His name is literally Hope. Audience survey? Huh?
Yup. This is a bit weird. So, remember when I was, like, very emphatic?
Kibo's not the player character! What multiple choice questions did I have with Kibo?
Good question. This is an issue. This is a part where the writing sort of falls apart.
It feels like they're so close to having it.
Yeah! And that makes it worse. Like, the pieces are all here to get it right. Like, all of the pieces are here, and then in World's End Club, Kazutaka Kodaka went and actually got them right.
So, him wanting to destroy everything and, like, end the game was like, oh, player wouldn't want that, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. The audience's camera? No, you're not! You're not the player character!
I'm glad you're getting frustrated with this, too. Like, because you need to have these things work.
The eyes of the audience itself.
But he's not the player.
It's so close! It's so close!
Audience, the people outside, not the player. Yes, but, like, if you're trying... What they are trying to do is that the audience and the player are the same person. Or at least, like...
The thing is, like, even if they're going for audience, you aren't seeing the game from Kibo. Like, the people... Unless they're saying, like, a fictional audience within the universe, like...
Yes, there is a fictional audience of this fictional show in this fictional universe. But the fictional audience is a surrogate for the real audience. real players, so it's like, they are a stand-in, and the themes should be compatible, but they aren't. It's 2 layers of fiction, because Kanako's afraid. Yeah. If there was just 1 layer of fiction, if it was just a game, that would be fine. That would clear up so many of these issues. And it's just like, I don't know. I am trying to not get ahead of myself, because there are things that we haven't quite gotten to yet. That are a part of my critique. I'm glad we don't disagree on this. I'm glad you can see my side.
I think also the part of it, like, for me, it's like, because they're so close to, like, having what I think would work for me, that it's like, that's why it doesn't break the game for me, because it's like, I see... So it's sort of like, we kind of have similar perspectives, but just different stances on that, I guess? I don't know.
Where it's like, it comes so close and fucks it up, and that makes it all the worse for it.
For you.
Yeah.
And for me, it's more just like... I mean, I guess I don't really know how to explain it, because if it was further away from this thing, then... I don't know.
I don't know, I just, like... You need to know what you're doing when you're writing something. You need to have an idea of your theme. The outside... Yeah, and it's like, the outside world only wants despair, right? And...
No, well, no, that's what they're setting up here, is that, no, the outside voice doesn't want despair.
This is an interesting angle. Showing, like, the back of a sprite, but just, it's dark.
Oh, you meant literally in, like, a visual sense. I thought you meant from Ultimate Hope Robot.
Yeah, no, I meant that very literally.
Hope has been recorded in the monopad. Here we go again. See, like... Is he literally just Naegi?
No, he is Kibo, but he is serving in that same role. Because what the audience wants is the same story again. Both in-universe and out-of-universe, let's be real. Both.
I mean, insofar as, like, audience wants, like, the hope triumphing over despair thing, I think. It, like, I get this one. I can agree with this one, I think. That, like, what... You know, all the stuff with the audience and, like, player, you know, mechanically, like, aside, the, like, message of, like, what do people come to Danganronpa for? Is it for despair, or is it for hope?
We aren't done yet. I will have more to say about this later. I think that's the most I can say about this right now. I will have more to say about it in a bit.
Monokuma broke a rule? Oh.
Okay, so, like...
Supposed to vote for what?
The one thing I like about this twist, or at least, not maybe the one thing, like... But I do like that, I do like the cosplays. I think that's, like, a very neat idea. And I love, like, the way they're implemented. It's a very visually appealing sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like, that works well.
Yeah, I haven't had an opportunity to really bring it up much, but I do like how there's, like, all the different, like, articles of clothing and, like, wigs and stuff floating around.
Yeah, and just, like...
it is cool visually.
And, like, the transform animation between cosplays is, like, very strong.
This also doesn't work, because I would 100% execute Kibo before I would execute Tsumugi. I like the hope over despair idea, but Kibo is not the best iteration of that.
But we're still playing as Kibo.
No! I want to go back. I want to go back to Shuichi. Okay, here's a question I have to ask.
Yeah?
How do you feel as far as the protagonist switching places? Do you prefer Shuichi or Kibo?
I don't think it's a fair question to ask me.
How is it not a fair question?
Because I don't want to have to say the answer is Shuichi, but it's obviously Shuichi.
It's just like scraping the bottom of the barrel from the bottom of the ocean. Or, I don't know, that makes the ocean sound bad, but I can't think of how else to show, like, depth.
Caves. Caves are also deep.
But it's all, I guess, never mind. That's dumb.
But yeah,
That's dumb.
God, that was...
Because I was gonna be like, oh, well, Ran is a deep sea creature, so of course Ran would be scraped. If you're gonna get a barrel somewhere, never mind.
I mean, okay, let's... I'm like 1,000 meters underneath, like, below the surface. At the ocean's deepest point, it's like 13
there
times
wouldn't be
as
a barrel.
I live in the deep sea, but compared to the, like, the deepest it can get, I live in the shallows.
Hmm.
And there's probably fucking Cthulhu at the bottom. I'm not gonna find out. The ocean is terrifying.
I also figured that, like, technically a barrel probably wouldn't make it down there. It would be destroyed by the pressure.
I think it's that barrels float.
Shut up.
And I mean, like, it depends how it's constructed. If it's like traditional video game barrel where it's like metal rings and wooden planks and stuff, that might survive depending how well it's constructed.
But then, like, also for the fact that it would sink, it would depend on what's in it.
Yeah. Because it would float. Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting is definitely something that the audience challenges. Let me go check how many AU fics there are on AO3.
Press X to doubt.
Okay, so in total, there are 39,000 Danganronpa fics. Slightly less than a third of them are AUs.
Hmm.
People like to see Danganronpa outside of Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder why people like AU so much. People like to see characters they like be happy. Like, people want them to be in situations where, like, they are happy. And, like, if not happy, just, like, not dying.
But then what does graduation even mean in this context? Graduate to what?
Mm-hmm.
Also, like, ever since Streamlabs crashed and I brought it back up, it is now running at, like, a higher CPU percentage than it was before, and I'm afraid.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's like, oh, your computer didn't crash? Better fix that.
Mm. I don't know. I've kind of exhausted everything I have to say until we get to a later part. So, like, I don't know.
I sacrifice myself? Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Bye, Kibo. Can he just explode like the Monocubs did? I have never been this malicious to, like, any other main Danganronpa character, I don't think. Like, even... I mean, I didn't like Teru, but I don't think I was ever... Well, okay, no.
Teru had the, kindness to die.
I did celebrate the death of Teru and Hifumi, but I mean, like, that was after they were dead, I think. Or, like, Teru, it was, like, convicted in a trial. With Kibo, it's like, well, he could reasonably live, and I'm like, nah.
Does he have to?
Yeah, does he have to?
I find that, like, Kibo is very, like, divisive, that's the term. Kibo
I wanted to like Kibo. I gave him the benefit of the doubt for as long as I could. He just never became interesting in a way that was interesting to me.
And now he's just, like, his whole existence is...
Yeah, and now they have the audacity to be like, oh, he's the audience surrogate. Fuck off.
If he's supposed to be the audience surrogate, make him the fucking player character. Can you imagine this game if Kibo was the protagonist?
No, because then it's just everybody being a piece of shit to the protagonist. Which, you know, maybe that could be interesting, actually. Because I'm thinking back to the one DR2 investigation in Chapter 4, where, like, I had mentioned that, like, oh, people don't like Komaida, so wouldn't it be interesting if, like, information was withheld from the player character? But, that's a totally different thing.
I think a game where Kibo is... I think a game where, like, where Kibo is the protagonist is just a totally different game.
Yeah. That would be bad, because then we would see... No!
Okay, so this game would have an AO rating.
No. Also, gameplay. Hello.
One bullet.
I missed. Fuck.
Well, I guess Hope loses.
And I missed again. And I missed again. I got one.
Yup.
Fuck. Damn it. Story that ends with despair. God, doing this in this form is so unfair. Because I only have so much, like, pause time. Fuck!
Yeah. You're doing good so far.
God. Fuck. Okay, I got them all.
Yeah. Gameplay and story can be combined to tell a better story. Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot there was a fucking camera.
What?
I forgot that you can control the camera. I just bumped it accidentally, and I was just
and
like...
and now that we're playing as Kibo, that makes sense because we are the camera.
Yeah.
See, it works.
No, we're not sacrificing Maki. We're not sacrificing Maki. No. We can sacrifice Kibo twice.
Let's sacrifice Kibo and Shuichi. And also Himiko.
No, maybe just Kibo and Himiko.
No, Samuki and Maki are the ones who get to survive.
Oh, that's right, there's only 2.
Yeah.
I forgot, only 2 can survive, fuck. Well, shit, I think I agree with you then. Forgot slowing down as a mechanic. I don't. There was a good period where I wasn't using it.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I'll kill you. My darling assassin. Oh wait, holy shit! How am I only just noticing the text there?
Oh, what?
I'm guessing it's like audience comments.
Yeah.
It's like white noise, only not in a mechanic.
It's like, fucking, Bilibili. Bilibili. Do you know what that is?
No.
Oh, it's a Japanese video platform.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about. I just
Yeah.
have never heard it pronounced that way, even though, like, I know why you pronounced it that way.
Yeah, Bilibili, I guess is a better way to pronounce it. Yeah, it's basically chat. Like, I believe that on Bilibili, chat displays on screen sometimes. Like,
Wait, what is happening? You refuse what? I won't accept that, Hope. Shuichi, don't be a sad boy. You're better than this. It's because of Hope that this is happening? Well, I mean, fuck. I do reject Kibo. I don't want Kibo to be the protagonist.
But do you reject Hope?
No. Do I have to kill Shuichi?
Kibo just puts a gun to Shuichi's head.
It's like, yeah, how many protagonists can we kill off for worse protagonists?
Oh, just wait, Himiko becomes protagonist later.
That is an upgrade for me. Oh my god. They want Hope to defeat Despair, it's Hope's Peak all over again.
We're just giving them what they
Fighting
want.
for Hope keeps the cycle. Fuck.
So
shit.
Hope is a bad thing. Get it?
Huh?
Hope is a bad thing. Because we're giving the audience what they want. And the audience is bad. The audience is bad. I really fucking hate this part. Like...
So...
How dare they enjoy this? How dare the audience...
So why am I playing Danganronpa?
What?
So why am I playing Danganronpa then?
Yeah!
If it's not for Hope or Despair?
Yeah, well, you know, why do you enjoy this? Why does the audience enjoy this? They shouldn't enjoy this. The audience should not enjoy this. Boy, that makes me feel really good as a fan of this series. Being told that all of this is not, like, that you shouldn't enjoy this. I loathe this part.
I'm just confused.
Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself because I've been holding this back for like a half hour. This killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
I guess that's a fair enough point.
This is the reason why they decided to make the audience and the player be two different entities, because they didn't want to call out the player. Yeah, and that's cowardice. Like, it is cowardice to say, like, no.
Yeah,
like,
I feel like they called them out anyway.
Yeah,
so...
it's like, because the audience is still the player's surrogate, in calling out the audience, you're still calling out the player. Like, you don't get to do one with the setup here.
I think for me, I kind of get like the inverse, where the whole like not calling out the player falls flat, and so like if they are trying to dodge that in any way, it just like doesn't hit with me. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's just kind of like that the fact that there is that separation makes this fall apart, but I also just think that like what they are trying to do is still just the people who made this game hate their audience, plain and simple. That's my takeaway.
I just find it so interesting, the ways in which we agree and disagree.
Uh-huh.
And it's just like... It's... I don't even know if I can really, like, unpack that at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not like I disagree with what you're saying, but I also just, like, don't feel as... I don't know.
Uh-huh.
It's weird.
I definitely feel stronger about this than you do. Yeah, they were just trying to make the player not feel called out. But, like, this entire narrative is one where you're trying to call out the player. Like, there is not a point to this if you are not calling out the player. It's like Spec Ops The Line. Like, and, you know, there's a whole bunch of games in that vein, but Spec Ops The Line is, like, the example of, like, games that are just like, don't play this game. I haven't even played it, but it's like a game.
Oh, wait. The punishment is that you keep living or keep playing?
I got the idea. They got mad at the players. Got mad because the players wanted too many Danganronpa games, and Kodaka was tired of it. Yeah, no, this definitely feels like Kodaka is saying, like, you should not enjoy this franchise, I am done with it. Like, there will be no more Danganronpa. Which makes it really fucking funny that there's a new game coming out this year.
I mean, it's not like a new mainline game, though.
No, but I think it still betrays the intent overall.
Is Kodaka involved with this?
Yes, he is the writer on it.
Oh.
And it's kind of like...
I mean... I can see why you'd say it, like, betrays this. I think it's... I can see it more disconnected as just, like, a creator who gets burned out with, like, something they're working on. It could just be money, I guess, is, like, the cynical way to look at it.
Oh, yeah, no,
I mean,
it's... Like... If he actually wanted to make another Danganronpa game, I imagine he would be making a proper Danganronpa game. Not just, like, we're gonna do a slice of life thing. Like, I don't know, like, I want that game, you know. A lot of players want it, but it's like... it would be worse if there was, like, a V4. I do think that at some point there will be a Danganronpa 4. Like, I think at this point it's inevitable. Either Kodaka wasn't going to return to the franchise in any way, or we were going to get a Danganronpa 4. I don't think, like... I think that'll happen.
You know, I do find this discussion really... sorry. I do find this discussion really interesting, at least.
No, there's a lot of interesting things to say about this.
I'm going to reject that hope. So... choose despair to end the killing game. Kamakura, yes, queen. Sorry, I had to say it at least once.
Yeah, I don't know. I just like...
Thanks, Mathwiz. No problem.
I wonder, like, how would this scan if it was just adapted into, like, anime? Like, random thought, instead of a TV anime, it's like 6 movies for each chapter. And it's just like...
Well, then the thing is, like...
At that... Yeah?
The point that they do... It is weird because they do make it a point that, like, Kibo has the inner voice and, like, choices. But then if it's not a game, who is making the choices? How do you...
I mean, that is a callback to, like, definitely dated stuff. Did you watch, like, reality television in the 2000s?
No. I mean, like, I probably saw some, but not.
My family would
watch
some, and because I was, like, really young, I would just, like, watch it with them. There would definitely be a thing where it's like, text this phone number and give us your input.
Oh, God.
I think this is a relic of that. Which makes it so fucking dated. And, like, you can take a, like, oh, it's based on, like, internet feedback thing, but that's still, like... You cannot separate this twist from its reality television roots. But who the fuck cares about reality television in 2017, let alone 2021? That was a dated theme in 2010. It's like Big Brother where you get to vote off who gets to leave. Yeah. So it's just kind of like... That's not really a thing anymore. Like, some shows are still going, but they are not the, like, cultural monoliths that they were. Which makes it a really confusing theme. Like... I don't know. I don't get why Kazutaka Kodaka is so obsessed with reality television that he made 2 different games about it. It was a dated theme in 2010.
I refuse to vote. You see, like, I do feel like I could really respect the idea of, like, you know, if Kodaka was trying to go for, like, I don't want to make more Danganronpa games, stop playing these games sort of message, like, I do think that is something that, like...
Oh, yeah, no.
I could get behind.
If it was just pure contempt for the audience that, like, was unfiltered, I would vibe with it. Like, you know, I might not like it, because, you know, I am someone, like, I am a target of the ire.
It's the sort of, like, message, I think, because you mentioned World's End Club, and, like, that's not a franchise, so, like, to capture that kind of, like, burnout with a franchise, I think, is interesting.
It's a totally different theme when done in World's End Club. The similarity there is more the using postmodern ideas in a, like...
I think more what I was thinking of as far as, like, a comparison was, like... Shit, now I'm not going to be able to think of it. That, like... Well, specifically, like, the type of, like, franchise burnout that a creator might have, you can't really capture that with, like, a self-contained game, I think. Something like that.
Yeah. I like to think that he was trying to do that, but someone at Spike Chunsoft didn't want it. Yeah, because Danganronpa is still owned by Spike Chunsoft. Kazutaka Kodaka left the company, and he doesn't have the rights. The company does. So it's like, if he wanted to be like, this game is ending the franchise decisively, there will be no more games at all, the company who owns this incredibly and increasingly lucrative property is going to be like, no, we're not letting that happen.
I'm not even sure if I'm doing this right, if I need to shoot down all the hope, or I just need to... Okay. I kind of thought, well, as I was doing it, I'm like, wait, this is dumb. What am I doing?
But yeah, but it's like, I can imagine that if that was his intent, Spike Chunsoft wouldn't let him. Because there is just too much money in this franchise to just say, we're done.
Oh, I have to lie about Hope?
Yup. What is Hope, as a lie?
So false hope.
So, despair.
Is it despair?
Yeah, the bullet there, the lie, because, like, lying changes it,
Oh.
and lying turned it into despair.
Yeah, okay. Computer, stop. Still telling me not to give up on hope? See, I think maybe the difference between, like, actually, I'm not even sure if I can vocalize this in a way that makes sense.
I have no idea where you're going with that.
I think it's just like the art. Fuck. Like. Like, I think, like... Yeah, no, this isn't working. Something about, like, the flaws a work has and, like, things that it... I don't know, because, like, the discussion we've had out of this and, like, the things it could be going for, the things that, like, missed out on, I think are, like... It all makes, like, the experience of the game interesting, even if it is flawed and even if it could have done things in a better way.
So am I making the game better for you by pointing out all of its flaws?
In a way, yes, because like even if it's not, even if I don't necessarily, maybe not the game itself, but like
I'm making the experience better.
You are like giving me all this, you know, this discussion on other things that are like not unrelated to the game, and I'm
giving you a list of things to go check out after the fact.
So yeah, like in a sense that like, you know, a franchise like this leading me into other media through like mistakes, or maybe not even mistakes, but like, you know, just things it does or doesn't do. I think is itself interesting, and so yeah, like hating Danganronpa makes Danganronpa better, I guess. Is TLDR. This is the greatest plot twist in Danganronpa. Did Shuichi lie? No, Kibo lied.
Yeah, because Shuichi is no longer the player character.
I finally realized how cruel this hope is. We keep thinking we can find a better ending.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I like the idea this makes Tsumugi a hardcore Danganronpa fan and so best girl. I mean, Tsumugi is good. I don't know. I have not, you know, feelings have not settled as far as like how this twist makes me feel about her character.
My feelings on her are weird. They're definitely weird.
I mean, because I definitely feel like once we are, like, removed from this game, I will normally think of Tsumugi not as the mastermind, but, like, as
yeah, that's kind of
cosplayer.
That's where I usually end up, too.
And, I mean, like, I guess there are interesting things, the, like, cosplaying, like, you know, like, the stuff with all the characters and that, like, she's cosplaying these things, like, that is interesting on some level, even if, like, maybe in the bigger picture it is maybe like kind of shaky. Those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Sorry, wait, what'd you just say? I missed it.
Fuck, what did I just say? I know I just read Shuichi's dialogue. Did you hear what I said before that?
No.
Oh, fuck, I don't remember, because you
fine.
responded to me about something.
It's fine.
And then I kept, like, adding on to that.
Himiko is the protagonist now.
Oh, everybody's the protagonist at some point or another?
Himiko is the protagonist now. I told you this was gonna happen.
Did you?
Yes, I said word for word, Himiko will be the protagonist later.
I don't remember hearing this.
And you were like, oh, that's an upgrade compared to Kibo.
Oh, you did. You did. But it was more in the context of, like, not... Maybe you did say that directly. Shit. So I'm gonna have to hit all of these little arguments, or did I just have to hit one of them? Are we gonna do the same thing over and over with the other character?
We use the use our lives truth bullet twice.
See, like, I think also, another way to put, like, my feelings on this is that, like, even if you see things in Danganronpa that like, your reaction to it is you see it and you're like, oh, I can do this better, and, like, you go and do that. Like, that is itself, I think, like, maybe not, like, a pro in the game's favor, but I think, like, that is a positive sort of influence it can have.
I think it's usually a positive. I think in this instance... with its hatred of fans that it's demonstrating, I don't think it's really a strength here.
I don't know, even if this is like a hatred of fans thing, I don't feel offended. I don't know. I don't even know like what the word is I'd be looking for in that case.
The hatred of fans is a plot point. Yeah.
Yuichi's doing a kaito. I also like how every time the character does the point, it's like a bullet sound. Because it's the truth bullets. I get it now. Bullets of truth.
And now Maki is the protagonist.
Maki did become the protagonist. She really did. I like this like red and black like UI with Maki.
Yeah. So like to give this ending some credit, I like the way that it shifts around the protagonist role a bit. I think in a better ending, that could be very powerful. But it just doesn't work here.
Oh, wait, fuck. Could I have lied? I don't know. I'm not sure I understand this last part of the mechanic.
Let me... I need to actually follow along with the debate. No, it is not following outline. Oh, you just have to agree with the last statement. Okay, yeah.
Oh. Okay. So I just happened to guess... Well, it's because I missed the first two things. And so I just happened to hit the correct bullet by accident the first time. We're going to end Danganronpa. I wish I could remember what line it was that I thought Shuichi's VA delivered it really well, because I want to go back and listen to it. We're gonna end Danganronpa, let's go.
Yup. Because Danganronpa is a bad thing, and it's a thing that needs to be ended.
Hello, Mikan.
I don't get why people say this trial is really important for Shuichi's character.
I mean, I think, like, the rejecting hope thing is, like, kind of interesting.
I don't agree. But it's also just, like, I don't... From us, zooming the camera way the fuck back in, looking at this as a story instead of, like, you know, a text, a work of, like, art, like, media, looking at it as a story, I just, like, I don't think this works, because, like, we know that the whole reason he cares about Hope is because of implanted memories. So it's like,
And that's why he doesn't care about Hope now.
Yeah, but that's all. I don't know.
He rejected the hope that was implanted in him.
I don't think, like, I think the implanted memory thing actually does a lot of damage to this game as a whole.
I mean, what that happens in this chapter doesn't do damage to this game.
Good question.
Okay, so Kibo abandons Kibo. I was like, shouldn't there be one more character? And then I remembered that Tsumugi is literally the mastermind.
Yeah, which means she's probably not a survivor.
Maybe, just maybe. Only the mastermind will survive? Very interesting that they used Komaeda there and not Naegi.
For, Hope?
Yeah.
I don't know, they both care about Hope a lot, so...
I guess it's just like Komaeda is more of an antagonist than Naegi. Yeah, so because my stream crashed, I don't remember how far in we are. Are we at about 4 hours?
4 hours, 15 minutes.
Oh, okay. So there's still potentially a whole other hour? If not more?
We are coming close to the end, I think.
More obsessed with Hope? I guess that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair way to... Do I lie about killing the game? Or killing the game? Continuing the game?
I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Let it be voting time. Oh, wait. Abstain from voting, so maybe I don't do anything?
Gameplay and story being combined. Yeah, no, this definitely feels ambitious. Like, Kazutaka Kodaka is definitely, like, thinking.
I'm either right or I game over. I was right.
Yup.
Because it's also a thing of, like, again, with, like, player characters, like, giving the player the option to stop playing the game. Like, not engaging with the mechanics and stuff.
Uh-huh.
A lot of the pieces are here.
But it's also kind of like... I don't like how it's like... The apathy of the player is needed here. Sort of.
What must... I wonder,
I'm
is
getting
it just only hope? I'm curious to see what all of the... Yeah, it's just hope. There's no other letters.
Uh-huh. I was
Oh,
like...
man. I can finally getting my chance to pull one over on Danganronpa by not playing games. Now I don't have to suck at games anymore.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I have more to say about this, but I'm gonna wait a sec because there's gonna be stuff later.
Mm-hmm. Do I have a break button? No. It's just gonna coast.
Mm-hmm.
I'm winning. I'm such a pro gamer.
We're really having fun
Really
with a video game.
Really putting those skills I inherited from Chiaki to the test. Congrats. Do the class trial right. Good thing I have 3 Chiakis. I do think that, like, this part of things is interesting. Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment.
I don't know. I don't like this. Like, this is another part where it's like the split between player and audience
yeah, I definitely
is an issue.
Yeah, I agree. And like you know, like I've already said, for you it's like it being so close and not getting it is like a bad thing. But for me it's just like that's why I find it interesting. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Mathwiz is such a good gamer that she doesn't even have to play the game to win. Exactly.
Hello? Hello?
So that time Discord crashed.
Cool.
Let me...
Did Streamlabs crash?
No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, chat. We're still here. Okay.
Okay.
This is next level tech stuff. Like,
yeah, her Discord crashed. No, like, we're talking now. I can hear her, but just like.
Like, it's just individually programs on my computer are crashing, but the computer itself is holding up. It's really...
avant-garde tech issues.
I'm just now like giving my computer a head pat. That it's holding up despite all of the... How does this tie into the theme of V3?
That you're supposed to not play.
There we go. So, are they saying Kibo can't reject hope? That it's like something in his programming? Oh no, it's the audience, right?
Yep.
Yeah, this part is definitely also a little weird because like they've given the player the option to like play the game or not, and I have been not playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, no, the audience still wants more, and it's like,
Mm-hmm.
An ending without hope or despair. This is gonna be hard, thanks, Chiakis. Oh no. Oh no. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know? Well then... So, we need to destroy the antenna?
Mm-hmm. Just get out of your seat, walk over, and snap it.
Instead of yeeting the robot, we yeet the antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I can't, like, use the controller to move. I can't actually get out of my seat.
Yeah, but that is just, like...
I mean, media fans can be like that.
Yeah, and...
Not even just, like, media... Never mind.
Just, that's what fans are like. Fans are entitled. But that, like... I don't, if you want to make a game that's just, like... calling entitled fans the fuck out, like... Sure, but like... I don't know. Everything this game wants to do can be done better. It just... fails on every level.
Computer, please chill the fuck out.
Oh no. Your computer has done a very good job of surviving so far. And we are like approaching the end. The game just feels undecided and afraid. Yeah, it's just kind of like it doesn't know what it wants to be doing. Or at least if it knows what it wants to be doing, it can't really commit to it.
R.I.P. Kibo.
Now, there is just like a problem of like a single stream where I'm basically talking about the same thing for a while means I'd run out of things to say.
Yeah, especially when it's like a... What is the word I'm looking for?
Criticism?
No, I meant more in the fact that, like, there's like it's like a time thing, so like some information gets dished out, you go off on that, like some more information gets so it's not like you can't just give the whole spiel at once, sort of thing.
Yeah, and I mean that is nice because it's like, okay, I'm gonna have like 5 minutes where I'm not ranting.
Yeah.
And
wait,
then
Riki
after...
Kaito moment? What did I miss? Oh, the impossible's possible. Right,
yeah.
Right. You know, this felt a lot less, like, argumentative than I thought it could have been. If anything, I feel like we disagreed more about the Kaide twist.
Oh, yeah, no, we definitely disagreed more there. Like, we are roughly in agreement here. You know, we come to different conclusions, but I don't think you're disagreeing with any of, like, my points, even if my conclusion is different from yours.
Mm-hmm. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, row, fight the Danganronpa.
Wow.
God, Gurren Lagann is a good story.
Yeah.
Use that lie to change the world? Even Shark, who has been described by Ran as the token V3 defender, is agreeing with Ran.
Yeah, like, I have, like, been looking forward to getting to being able to sort of talk about it in this way, you know? Just because, like, I haven't really had a venue to really talk about, like, my thoughts as I have, like, been thinking on them.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, this mechanic.
Yup. But, yeah, I like, the time gating aspect here is, like, has, like, been of benefit at times. Because otherwise I probably would have finished saying everything I wanted to say, like, an hour and a half ago.
God, this is so... The, like, prompts aren't moving in a linear fashion, and so I am really struggling to, like, keep up with what is the next thing I'm supposed to hit. And also, audio being out of sync.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's more! I'm so confused with what is happening right now. God, this is so unfair!
Yeah, this is brutal to watch. I don't know how I can help right now.
Please, game.
Mathwiz does know she can use
just saying Kibo Zetsubo!
Wait, there's a skill that makes this easier? Wait, focus gauge? Huh.
Oh my god, they're just shouting Kibo and Zetsubo at each other!
So apparently,
That's
you can like slow this down.
I don't know if that will make it easier for me, because then I also have to like figure out when I'd want to be slowing it down.
Uh-huh.
Ah, the fuck.
At least
This is so brutal.
At least like you aren't taking damage here, or at least like meaningfully.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Because I'm sure with like losing the visual cues, I would be doing okay if I could hear, but I just can't.
That's definitely an issue. I don't know.
Fuck. That time I took damage.
Ah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So the next one is gonna be it's not pointless. Our lives are our weapons.
You know, I figured that out at like the last second after I'd already hit it in a wrong order. Or like I figured it out, but I just hit the wrong button.
You're almost done at least.
God. It's also like... Oh my god, who is all even talking right now? Like, I know I hear Kiyobo, I hear Shuichi, I think
I think it's everyone. But, I mean, I can't tell? I'm
yeah,
just
like,
going
I definitely
off of
hear Tsumugi and Kibo and Shuichi.
Uh-huh.
Yes, just let me button mash the whole time, please. This is a thing I can do without having to recognize patterns.
Yep, I can hear you button mashing.
Final blow.
And?
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
Yeah.
No more struggling with gameplay. It's over.
Yup. Yeah.
That's the real narrative arc here. I'm free.
The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa.
And then people just meet me over here like, and now I'm gonna go write my own killing game. Iboda, Zetsuboda. And that's just gonna be on loop in my head forever now.
Rip.
Oh, I just now noticed the ellipses
For
over
what?
Kibo's head. Oh wait, no. No, there are ellipses everywhere. Oh,
Yeah,
right,
yeah.
because it's audience text.
Yup. The audience is sending ellipses.
So I take it I don't vote here.
We just stay here. So we have half a minute to kill.
Vote Kibo? I mean, I wouldn't mind executing Kibo.
Vote
but
Shuichi.
I like Shuichi though.
And
I like Shuichi.
And okay, cool. Killed half a minute. Well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Usually the voting doesn't matter anyway.
Uh-huh.
So we just have to, I guess, trust that everybody else also didn't vote.
Yup.
Everybody dies. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I guess 2 characters would be at the end, so, like, technically...
Mm-hmm.
I didn't vote either? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You wanted Hope to win, but we weren't on the side of Hope? Are we friends? Only Kibo's vote counts? So I'm guessing Kibo also didn't vote.
But he is incredibly just an audience surrogate right now, so...
So is that to say that the audience doesn't want more Danganronpa?
We will see.
What would that even... Because, like, if it's the player, it's like, okay, the decision is in the player's hands. No more Danganronpa. Cool. Through the gameplay, through the thing, people are on the same page. Cool. But because it's just, like, audience, it's just like, okay, so we are waiting for the fictional audience within the fictional game to... I disagree with this game's characterization of myself. Oh, the audience.
Yeah.
I had to think. I was like... If you're willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Have you given my life to Danganronpa?
I don't know.
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Hope,
Mm-hmm.
remains trapped.
I do think that, like, something that is an interesting meta element to this that doesn't get explored, by the way. How would the audience, how would the fictional audience respond to having, basically seeing the man behind the curtain? Like, how would they feel about, like, about seeing the inner workings of this series?
Yeah.
We know what, like, the real world audience thinks. It's very mixed. But, like, there is so much that is implied here that we just can't know. That, like, we probably shouldn't know. Like, please explain less. Because, as I said, this is over-explained. And we're done.
Yeah.
And we're only 4 hours and 40 minutes in.
New World Order!
Evo didn't vote.
It's so weird to be seeing this, like, post-trial discussion after in a chapter 6.
Yeah. Because there's still gonna be stuff happening here.
Oh, that's the wrong one. I am gonna hide 2 of these Mathiakis just because now there are things over in that corner of the screen. That sure was a Danganronpa.
Yup. Truly, Dangans were Rompad.
Okay, things are slowly shutting down.
No, things aren't shutting down.
I mean, there's, like, buzzing noises. Or not buzzing, but, like,
Yeah, it's not shutting down. What's happening is they're not watching anymore. Because the audience has grown apathetic.
You never appreciated us? You didn't appreciate the power of fiction?
The audience's apathy is our victory. The audience, who is the player audience's surrogate, are apathetic, and that is how we win. Your apathy is needed. What the fuck is this? Like, I'm actually trying to, like, figure out what this is trying to say, and not getting, like, good things up. It's just kind of like, what are you trying to say, Kodaka? We're not supposed to care, but we're supposed to be happy that we don't care, because we want to see these characters survive, and apathy is how they survive, but if we're apathetic, we don't care if they survive. It doesn't work.
It is a little weird, I think. I feel like I'm not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Leave it to Kibo. So the audience surrogate, when there's no audience, will end the killing game? How do you have an audience surrogate if there's no audience, then?
Good question.
Maybe I'm overthinking this.
The audience has grown so apathetic that they just want to see the entire thing destroyed, apparently.
No.
They want to see the killing game end. If there's no audience, there's no game.
A world without killing games. I don't want to be part of it.
So, another comparison to make.
I think the thing is also, like, if Tsumugi is this sort of, like, Danganronpa super fan, that, like her life is Danganronpa, I'm not sure really what to make of, like, what this would be saying.
Good question. Anyway, another comparison I can think of, the movie To Boldly Flee, made by one Doug Walker. Are you?
I just heard Doug Walker and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, the nostalgia critic guy.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with the movie, but that sounds bad.
It's really bad. Because, like, Channel Awesome would do, would make a movie every year for their anniversary, directed by, like, Doug Walker and his brother. And it, like, took everything, like,
right.
Those movies took everything of the, like, oh, these people are playing characters, and these characters have, like, overarching stories and shit, and was like, let's turn this into movies.
A cosplay cat criminal?
Oh, I love that line, actually.
I think it's neat, and I like the sprite that accompanied it.
Yeah, I'll talk about that more in a second once I'm done with this tangent.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, there's a whole thing in To Boldly Flee about, like, this was around the time that Doug Walker was getting tired of having played the same character for, like, years and years.
Mm-hmm.
And was like, I want to do something else. Spoiler alert.
Destroy the Ultimate Academy.
Spoiler alert, his fans did not like that, and he promptly returned to doing the thing that he made an entire movie to be like, I am done doing this thing. This thing will not happen anymore. Like, and then, like, a year later, he's doing it again.
That line implies that maybe Junko was real, so that, like,
oh, yeah. So,
copying...
So tangent done. To Boldly Flee is a bad movie, and it's perfectly synonymous with this game. So...
No, Tsumugi!
Cosplay cat criminal. So, is Tsumugi a liar? What if she made this all up?
I'm not a fan of the idea of the ambiguity there. I don't think, because it's like
okay.
Because it's like, oh, maybe Danganronpa was real then, and then it's like, well, what's the point of saying it was fake?
Oh, don't worry. Actually, in that case, I'm gonna drop this for like 5 more minutes.
Oh.
We'll get there.
She was a liar insofar as Cospox was not real. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Credits. That's it.
Yep. There's an epilogue.
Well, I mean, yeah, there usually is.
So
yeah, Danganronpa.
Danganronpa.
Oh my god!
For fuck's sake! Did Streamlabs die?
Yes. And I can't pause the credits.
Well... You'll get it up quickly, hopefully. Okay, look. We're missing the credits, but the credits aren't the most important thing.
No, yeah, that's true.
Holy shit!
But if that isn't representative of Chapter 6, please, Streamlabs, please.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
Please input video. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't believe that happened.
Please.
Very representative of these streams. Yeah. Yeah, no, this is the best way it could have ended.
Is my capture card not... it's not even that, like, it's... My capture card isn't detecting. It's that, like, stream... Okay, now it's back.
Okay, yeah.
It's getting there.
Game footage
Streamlabs, like, would not display that the source was even there. Like, usually there's, like, a screen where it's like, oh, one moment, we are, like, looking for the footage. It wasn't even showing that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're going. We're going. We're going. Stream is back now.
Get game footage up.
Everything fucking died.
Yup.
Man, I'm so happy to not have to worry about this setup anymore after this.
Yeah, this was jank. This was so jank.
Like, I would rather all of this weird assortment of Streamlabs crashes, Discord crashes, Streamlabs crashes.
Fuck.
I would much rather that than my computer going down.
Okay, there we go.
Because, like...
Oh yeah, no, this is way better.
It's a lot... Yeah, like, I've been able to bring it back.
Uh-huh.
Whereas, like, when the computer crashes, it's just... Like, basically... Yeah, because it's like I'm completely pulled out of the experience, whereas, like, if Discord crashes, okay, well, I'm still streaming. So there's, like, still a quote-unquote call happening versus, like, Streamlabs crashes. Okay, I'm still in the Discord call.
Yep. And the credits are still going. So yeah. Danganronpa. It certainly was. I don't know. I don't like that very much.
Understandable.
I think this was a bad ending. It's also, like... The fact that it comes out of nowhere is very important to the game as a whole. But that definitely does make it feel, like, kind of worse.
Claire de Lune again.
Hmm.
Oh, but we're still in the credits.
Yup. Well, this one is just the Team Danganronpa logo.
My lone Mathiaki screen cap just sitting in the corner. Danganronpa 53.
Yep.
Okay. Items. It's a lot of items.
Yup.
Save the game before you can clear data bonus? Oh. We strongly recommend that you save. I guess I will save then.
Yeah.
Because, thankfully, out of everything, my console has not crashed.
Yeah, that's good.
As well.
I mean, I imagine, like, for something dedicated like that, it's not, like, particularly terrible.
I'm pressing any button.
Yeah, give it a sec.
I see.
That was a cutscene.
I see. I see. Interesting.
Epilogue.
Okay, characters are talking.
So you know what I would have done with this?
What would you have done?
Actual actors.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Like... Hey!
I lost you again. Discord crashed again.
Yeah.
Please, we're so close. We're so close.
We're so close. Yeah, but like, imagine if this scene had like Maya Sakamoto, Megumi Hayashibara, and Aimi Tanaka as like actually playing like themselves.
Everyone's killing game?
The fact that Shuichi has a female Seiyu, like, maybe doesn't work the best for that. But, like, it's actors. That can work.
Uh-huh.
I think that would have been a very good way to, like, sort of emphasize it. But that would also be committing to it more. And you can't really commit to it. Of course it does. Shuichi is clearly trans.
No, I like the idea of, like, the live action thing sounds like a cool idea.
Yeah, it's, like, definitely, like, a cute idea that wouldn't work for anything more than an epilogue.
Uh-huh.
But you know, it's just an epilogue.
Would you still have it be in the style of, like, just photographs? Similar to the CGs?
Probably,
or would you actually have... Okay.
Either that, or just, like, film just, like, the epilogue as a video.
Uh-huh.
But it could work as just, like, pictures. There are visual novels that do that. So here are survivors.
It's so, like, weird and interesting to just, like, see the whole place with light and just, like, this screen layout is interesting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. These are literally the only 3 left.
Yeah.
I'm like, where's everybody else? And that's right. They're all dead.
Yeah.
There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. So what does this even mean?
Yeah, like, if they're actors in a reality show, like, reality TV show, like, they're real people. Their memories have been fucked with, but, like, they're real. They're flesh and blood.
The outside world wanted this lie to become the truth? Huh?
So, yeah, it offers the idea that Tsumugi was lying.
I mean, yeah, I suppose it you know, offers it without necessarily confirming it.
Yeah, but it has that ambiguity there. The thing is, we're at the end now, so I can tell you this. Tsumugi is lying. That Kazutaka Kodaka's intention is that Tsumugi was lying about all of that.
So that it's not actually fiction? That it was real?
Someone asked Kazutaka Kodaka about this in an interview, and his answer was basically like, the answer is in the game itself. Go look at the, like, prologue. Remember the cold open?
Yeah?
Remember how Kaede and Shuichi were just random people kidnapped off the street before they got their ultimate memories?
Oh, right, yeah!
Why would they have those memories if they were just going to, like, have their minds wiped anyway? Like...
Yeah.
And that kind of undermines everything, and...
Oh yeah, and they're even saying, like, perhaps they really exist?
Yeah.
Basing a performance of fiction on reality?
Mm-hmm. Now, making up a story based on real life. So it's like... Tsumugi is a liar.
Uh-huh. I mean, which makes sense. The game was all about truth and lies.
Yeah, it also plays into the theme. But the problem is... Okay, so all of that is a lie.
Uh-huh.
That means it, like, what does that... Why does it matter, then?
It definitely sounds like something that would need, like, a lot of time to be thought about, which you have had. I have not. So when you tell me, like, everything was a lie, I'm like... Okay, you know, I have no idea what to make of that
We'll talk about this again in 6 months, and then you will probably have, like, a take.
Yeah. I was like, in 6 months, I'm like, what's happening in 6 months?
No, 6 months is just a long time.
Yeah. Selected? As usual, though, Danganronpa with, like, the closing track as just like the farewell track, it's very good.
Mm-hmm. I do think that, like, given
killing game completion,
given what just happened, this epilogue is actually, like, decent. And, like, the cosplay cat criminal thing too, like, why is she a criminal?
Oh, because she kidnapped people and put them in a killing game?
Yeah, but if she's telling the truth, then everyone consented to it. You know, there would have been waivers involved and all that, like contracts.
Wait, I thought wait, so yeah, there was a lie, but the lie was a lie?
No, I'm saying the cosplay cat criminal thing is more support for the fact that Danganronpa being fictional is a lie.
Yeah, okay.
It's like, why would she be a criminal if she's just running, like, the most popular TV show in the world?
Uh-huh.
God, do I want to go for... No, I'm not gonna, like, there are movies that have had, like, the most popular thing in the world is illegal.
Uh-huh.
I don't think this would be a case like that.
There's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
So it's like, also the cosplay part, who is she cosplaying?
Even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
So it's like,
it has the power to change the world.
the cosplay
Some
cat
kind of
criminal
truth.
thing also does a lot to undermine it, but it's a very good turn of phrase. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I like the mix of, like, copycat and cosplay
Yeah.
into, like, cosplay cat. It works surprisingly well.
I think the phrase cosplay cat criminal is what saves her in my eyes.
Hmm.
Just like the depth that gives everything here helps her a lot.
It doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth.
Yeah, Shark, I don't share your read. I'll just put it
Lies
that
are
way.
just another way of telling the truth. Hmm. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. I guess that's an interesting idea.
Like, I...
Komaru! Ultra Sphere Girls!
yeah.
That's
Maybe that's just reading too deep into it.
That's a cheap pop. To use a wrestling term.
I think, like, even if that is the theme, I don't think it earned that theme. I don't think it deserves it.
With 1 foot in fiction, 1 foot in reality? Whether this fictional world has changed the outside world?
Except it's not a fictional world.
It...
Like, that's the problem.
Well,
like,
No, but the thing is, like, even if it's, you know, the lie that it was fiction, all of their memories and stuff being fabricated was, like, all the things that... It's...
yeah, their
trying to think of
experience... I mean, their experiences aren't fake, though. They're fabricated, but they're not fictional.
Yeah, but I think it's more in, like, the... kind of similar to the first game, where it's, like, what is the world actually like? Other than, like, what we were told or what we were...
Yeah, it does a better job of having ambiguity than the second game.
Because there's no... Oh, the second game.
The second game, because...
I was thinking...
because
Sorry.
it does, like... Yes, it can possibly undercut itself entirely, but it's in a different way.
Uh-huh. The story lives on. Even now.
Mm-hmm.
On the other side... Was this lie able to change something?
Danganronpa thrives
Able to
on
change
implications.
someone? Was this lie able to change the world? Then the story isn't over? So it's another one. It's one of those, like, the end isn't actually the end
Yeah.
things.
And, like... Yeah.
Not even in, like, a sequel bait sense. Just, like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess that's it. This
Yep.
is just taking me back to the menu. Yeah.
So, yeah.
It does what DR1 tries to do. I mean, like, with DR1, if not for sequels, it,
Check out this, by the way.
Wait, huh?
Oh, there's a disclaimer there. Next time you open the game, if that happens, you'll...
Oh, no, I know what disclaimer you're talking about.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I'm gonna preemptively, close the footage now, so my computer just... to be super safe that the computer doesn't just eat it
Yup.
in the final moments.
What was that disclaimer again? It's basically saying, like, everyone in this game is fictional. It's like the no resemblance to real people thing. Which is like...
Oh, yeah, I guess that would have a different meaning.
Yeah, it has a different meaning, now. Which is like, clever.
And I guess that's why they, like, kick you there at the very end.
Mm-hmm.
Like, put you back to the start.
I should play Stanley Parable.
What is the Stanley Parable?
I have no earthly way. No, I don't know how to describe it. It is a postmodern game. It's a walking simulator. Maybe we will play it on stream. We can decide that later. I don't know what to say now. Like,
because
how do we end this?
That's it. Yeah, it's not just ending a stream; it's ending 6 months of
6 months of our lives. And like, you know, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm taking a hiatus after this for the next couple weeks because I haven't taken a break since I started. I don't know. Saying like, "Oh, goodbye," and then just ending the stream doesn't feel right. But I have no idea what to say.
Yeah, it's like
otherwise.
what else? What else would you say? Yeah. I mean, we will probably come back to do Taldev. I think.
Oh yeah. Taldev will probably happen in the next 2 weeks. I won't stream it, but it's like, you know, I'll be a guest on Mathwiz97 stream.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Yeah.
That means I would have to share the footage to you again. Damn,
oh right.
So one more time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I suppose I could re-download V3 and like I could be the one streaming the footage.
Yeah, the alternative would be like if you had like my stream pulled up and like use that for footage, but I don't know if that would.
We can figure that out later. I don't know. Until then, I guess, I don't know. Goodbye? Saying goodbye here, like, feels weird.
It's almost like an actual goodbye.
Yeah! We're done with Danganronpa. We're done with this, playthrough. I get to take a fucking break and sleep for 2 weeks straight. I don't know. Goodbye? Bye.